Hello, 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 everybody. I hope you are all doing well, doing good. I wish I knew why Restream was not connecting to YouTube. Because I don't know why. Maybe it's just an issue with them. But either way, I hope everyone is being great. Yeah, I don't know why. This is maybe there's something I need to do. Either way, I hope everyone's doing great, doing wonderful, and being good. If you're not being good, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. But yes, is this weird? Okay. So this is the last one, but not the current one. Can I just weird. Okay. Alright, whatever. I hope everyone's doing good, doing great, doing wonderful. The British conquered the all-league mons. Yes, they did, Oren. Yes, I did. I wish it's not working, so I'm not even going to try to play around with it today. But I hope everyone is doing good, doing great, doing wonderful. If that's not how you're feeling, well then, it's alright, because it is a joyous 15th day of Grummas. If no one has said it to you yet today, let me be the first one to say, I love you. I also just remembered, I did not play. I did fix something. I did fix this, so I didn't have to do it. Can't be worse than my season. I get maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see if it's. Oh boy, that's way too dark. Okay. All right. Perfect. That works. I'm not trying to be nervous, but it's hard. Can I make this bigger? Is this gonna make? Oh, perfect. Excellent. Good. 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 Oh no. Can I just, can I pop this out? Pop out chat, perfect, there we go. There we go, uh-oh, I don't want that, though. I don't want that, can I zoom in? No, I can't, not without zooming in everything. Boy, man. Alright, YouTube, if you're gonna be like that, then be a hoe. Be the hoe. Be the hoe that you were meant to be. Incorrect. I love you. I love you, Didact. Joyous Grummas, Joyous Grummas, TJP. We are having ourselves a nice little watch-along here. I have to sneeze. Where's my button? Where's my button to hit the... There it is. It's always when I struggle to find the mute button. Feeling on the jitters, can't really rely. I have a league match in a bit and nervous because it turns if I make my first ever playoffs. Athena, you got this. You got this. You know why you got this? Because you're here. And I know nothing. But I do know some things. I mostly know nothing, but I do know some things. But yeah, just trust your prep. It's funny for me to say that. Trust your prep, and you may end up like me in my WPF, where you're like, wow, I think I'm in my opponent's head, but I don't think I am. Advice from Ogrepon, go Burr. If you have an Ogrepon, it go Burr. So today we are looking at the week 6. I got everything on my end of things. Nice and together in the manner that I would like them to be. Took a little bit of finagling, but okay, there we go. All right. So going into this week, perfect. Going into this week, we've got a Manshine being 5-0, South Bend, Steamy, Pup, Hunky, and Mario at 4-1 as your top 4 seeds if the season were to end today. And 5 through 9 are all 3-2 with varying degrees of differential differences. So you've got 5 teams for 4 spots currently, but then you still have another 5 here. They're only a game behind. in terms of win-losses. And here's the thing. You get your wins, you get your losses, you get them together, and you make them shut up. All you need to do is just get some wins, get these wins, and you can pretty much make the playoffs. Tony, MrTJP, and Jarl, struggle bus city here. If they win out, they will finish 4-4 and likely in contention. And Mmuffinz, we're just trying to get Mmuffinz some W's right here. See my name so low, not a usual sight. It's unfortunate. It's supposed to happen already, but my opponent is late. That's unfortunate. That one I hate. I do have an Urgapon, but I'm not bringing her. Oh, okay. Well, week 3, I will go down for sure. We'll see about that, TJP. We'll see about that. Trust my prep, never prep. Surprising with the Razzle Dazzle. Lose every game by inches. Hey, I mean, look, you can do that with or without prep. I've seen it happen. I've done it. I did the DSPL. I didn't prep at all. I just literally would build. So this seems fine. Sit down right before my match and go, yeah, we're good there. And that's how I ended up in the runner-up. Believe in Muffin. That my guy. That's right. Muffin's got this. Muffin's got this. So, your league stats after 5 weeks. Walking Wake, Bramblegast. After I went back and looked at it. Basically, I went back and watched week 4 because I did not have week 4. I was very busy, so I had to go back and watch it. And a 6-0 performance by Bramblegast. Beautiful. Love to see it. Raging Bolt 10, Excadrill also 10 kills, and Necrozma with 8 as well as Quackwaval. So your top 5 looks like that. Your top 5 status leaders, Galarian Slowking still holding on to that lead from week 1. But week 4, by the way, had a lot. Lamora had 3 statuses. Screamtail had 3 statuses. Umbreon had 2 statuses. Salazzle had 3 statuses. Insane week for statuses there. Your hazard leaders is still Klefki, but Bramblegast with 4, Glamora with 4, and Earthworm with 4. Yuxi, Chestnut getting all in one single game. You love to see it. And then your assist leaders, Cramorant with 3 assists using Defog, Avalon getting 2, Great Tusk, and Treads also with 2 clears, and Scizor as well. Remember, assists, if you're wondering, are defined by one of the following traits. Either they clearing the field of enemy hazards or screens, so using rapid spin, mortal spin, defog, or tidy up, or brick break, or psychic fangs to get rid of screens, and then or setting up field effects that allow another Pokemon to get a kill that it would not have been able to without it. The following qualify as such: weather, Tailwind, Sticky Web, and Trick Room, allowing slower Pokemon to outspeed and knock out opponent it would not have outsped without. Screens, terrain, or weather, allowing Pokemon to survive a hit. Here comes that sneeze. I really need to move some stuff around so I can mute this thing. I have titles. You have titles. You have some titles. I have a title. It's over here. I'm waiting to actually be able to use it in a video, but it's a nice one. It's a nice one. I like using it. I whipped it around my head. There's a clip compilation from when I was a more of a serious streamer, and me swinging it around in my room. Goal is now to make people drop with me. There you go. Your only mistake, Didex, is not believing in the heart of the cards. That's true. That's true. You just got to believe in the heart of the cards. Yeah, so those are the assists. Your MVP race, if it's to boil it down quite simply, Walking Wake, Bramblegast, Raging Bolt, and Excadrill are your top 4, with Necrozma and Quackwaval coming in at 5 and 6 with 8 kills. Now, obviously, I'm working on making this to where it's like, hey, look, Bramblegast has 4 hazards. That's pretty good. So that's why Bramblegast is above Raging Bolt and Excadrill. Because I can't get it to where it's like, oh, hey, it's complicated where I'd have to like set limiters and yada 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 to make it be like, oh, Excadrill has 4 KOs in 4 games. That's a little bit more impressive, because if I just went by like knockouts per game, you know, we'd have like you know, I guess nobody down here has has a big time performance. So maybe in this case, but we've had ones where in other leagues where like in my own league there's a Haxorus who played 3 games who got brought to 3 games, got picked up at like week 6 or week 5. Yeah, maybe week 4. Played 3 games. So I only played 50% of the games it was brought to, and it had 10 kills. So it's like that's not quite not fair-ish, right? But here's your things there. Playoffs looking like this right now. Manshine Mario is your 1v4. Well, this would get changed depending on how things go there. Family surprised me bringing home Cheesecake Factory dinner. What'd I miss? Nothing. We're just going over MVP stuff right there. Your top 5 right there. I don't think I had it. Were there any transactions going into this week? I don't think so. Right? Maybe there were. Hold on. There weren't there? Hold on. I just didn't put them in this thing. Because this is last week before. Right? Last week before? Yeah, there were some changes. Yeah, active week 6. Week 6 was the last change. So we had Swampert, Bope, Cleveland would drop. Oh, wait. You know what? Did I put it in here? Are these up to date? Arkham Cleveland. Is that game 1 this week? I don't think so. It is. Okay. Okay, I need to fix. Either way. Bope dropped Swampert, Rotom, and Chimecho picked up Basculegion Female, Obama Snow, and Sandslash. So got another extra spinner there. Vortex in Chicago dropped Clefable. Mario dropped Clefable, Magmortar, Porygon, and Azelf. Picked up Lycanroc, Hatterene, Gastrodon, and Cincino. And then Chicago, that was actually just tagging them. And who dropped, where is Manshine? I think they're at the end, right? Yeah. Who dropped Tinkaton, Electros, and Dusknoir picked up Clefable, Magneton, and Trapinch. So, fun times ahead this week. The schedule on the list here we go. We got A12 taking on Bope. We got Mario taking on Vortex. Mmuffinz taking on Shadow Gallade. Tony taking on DashingSceptile. MrTJP taking on Hunky. Jarl taking on Tone. Soulblaze and Crep going 1v1. Pup and Professor PokemonProfessor. Professor Pokemon going at it. And then CJ taking on who? We're actually going to start there. I'm going in reverse order of the playlist. All right, the playlist is available on... I put it together for everybody, so if you would like it, here it is. You can watch them if you would like to watch the other side when we're all done. You're more than welcome to do that. Again, I don't know. Connection is in error. I don't understand that. Connection is in error state. Restream. No, my stream did start. I am streaming. It's just not connecting to the chat. That's what I just want to... Alright, whatever. Alright, it's fine. It probably is just a weird thing. Because I'm live on YouTube. I see the people on the YouTubes. So... Well, yeah. Something to watch. Let's go. Alright, so... We're going to start. I have my point of views that we're doing. I'm going to flip. We got to flip. We got to do a flip. We got to do a flip. We got to do a coin flip. Y'all, we got to do a coin flip. Gotta do a coin flip. It is going to be heads for CJ, tails for who. We're going to start with whose point of view here. And remember, this is... So if you would like to... This is...
What's going on, guys?
Alright, let me know if we got some music or some sound. Looks good. Looks good. Might bring him down just a little bit.
They have a pretty scary team. Tears the Rude.
All right. So this is who?
Unanimous Eye, Flygon, Chandelure, Muck,
Electabuzz. I would like to copy link address here. There we go.
So
there's who.
Go
watch who. Go. Remember to give it a like as well.
So that's it.
So there we go.
Dive right into the builder. So first we have our.
So it's been a little bit mainly because I need to bring this up. There we go. So we're doing who. The CJ, or this is actually CJ
like
v
the
who.
and the Muck.
All
I
right.
also don't care about Zarude's bulk up.
Let's go in our playback speed. Let's go to 1.5. And we start with the 1.5. The reason why I wanted to switch and start from the bottom and work our way up is because I feel like a lot of the time the same people keep getting it put at the bottom. So I want to see if we get them a little bit earlier. Terra Ghost. Alright, so Terra Ghost, Covert Cloak on the Quaquaval with Roost, Rapid Spin, Flip Turn, and Knockoff. So just support bulk. This is, what's that? Black Sludge, Recover, Earthquake, Spikes. So hazard stacking here. We got Heavy Duty Boots, Slack Off, Will-O-Wisp, Roar, Flamethrower. So three, is it this? No, because it had 3 attacks and 1 status move. So far we're averaging about 2 status moves and 2 attacks Pokemon here. Then we've got the Mandibuzz here. U-Turn, Defog, Roost, and Toxic. So we're starting to see here. Heavy Duty Boots. And then that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the offense. Life Orb, Darkrai, Dark Pulse, Ice Shock, Ice Beam, and Sludge Bomb. And then we've got the Stealth Rock, Moonlight, Knockoff, Moonblast, Sassy. I'm going to guess that I'm noticing there's no... Again, visually, I don't know what it could be. Magic Guard probably is unaware, but also at the same time, just a little bit information missing. But all right, let's get into the match here.
That's not a big shock. And we see the Namers. So
all right, so
pretty fucking. So Electric Zarude.
Electric Zarude. All right. So Electric Zarude, pretty solid. Has something for everything, really. Your grass types hit everything. Hit this. Your dark types hit everything. It really, you struggled against the Mandibuzz, so that's a good call there. Electric also is pretty good because this is your only ground threat. Naturally, obviously with Open Terra, this could have become a ground thing. Also against who? Just break. And that's really what the Zarude should really be looking for here, is just hit things as hard as possible. Knockoff is going to do very important things here, knocking off Heavy Duty Boots. Blastoise better be rocking some Heavy Duty Boots to get some of these status, or some of these hazards away.
We do see Weavo. And we see the
I wouldn't mind, Misty Terrain here against this team isn't bad. Like, you got your Toxic, you got Will-O-Wisp, and obviously you want to Toxic into certain things, but you want to, the burn is going to be very big against this guy right here, and probably this guy too. Terra Fire wouldn't have been bad again for Zarude to keep from getting burned. Who is leading there? I just missed who. So okay, all right. So leading Quack leading off here against the. Oh, that's less than ideal. It's not necessarily. So if pressure.
He didn't bring
the. I feel like you got. I feel like you go banded with Weavile, right? You would. You're speed tying with Darkrai.
Go for knockoff. Because let's just switch in Zarude. I'd imagine it's Zarude.
That's ballsy to be like, yeah, I'm gonna tear a Dark here because you're gonna switch out because I'm Ghost. It's ballsy. It's aggressive. Let's so ballsy. It's aggressive. It is aggressive. Be like, because here's the thing. You I guess it's really not aggressive. I should say the other way. The other way is aggressive. If you're like, oh, I'm gonna read this.
Perfect. So we scared out.
Franklin, that's the turtle. That is Blastoise. That's a less than ideal knock. So, but I think Helmet's not a bad call. I think Heavy Duty Boots is probably a better call.
Yeah, that did nothing. Boots.
It was Boots. Okay.
Max. Holy shit! I didn't know the damage. Okay, that's good. That's good to know though.
Are we?
So he was Boots.
Oh, okay. That is just the way. Okay, I was looking at this and like it's slightly like it's a little widescreen. I was like, wait, what's going on here? Not widescreen, but you know what I meant. The aspect was off. Not off, but.
I can probably go for another knockoff.
You got Dark Pulse on that. That's not a bad. Like, you just kind of stay in, right? I think you got a flip turn here.
I don't mind letting Weavile in
Because if you stay in and go for predict either a knock or something.
Again, turn into flip, turn into rude. That would be really bad, I think. So we're gonna make this play instead.
It is unaware. Okay. It is unaware. Clefable. Yawn. Okay. Do you flip turn on a toxic? Or switch?
He's probably gonna flip turn now then.
Or U-turn. Yeah. Franklin taking a lot of damage. You got to get that healing wish or a wish from Jirachi. It's going to be very important.
Okay.
Very patient game so far.
I want Quack to take his flip turn though.
But.
I don't think I want Clef to take it.
Yeah, you lost your water resist here as well.
Quack.
Unless Clodsire has water absorb.
Yes, sir. I should take this.
Not bad. Not bad. I know it's bulky, but it's a bulky ghost type now.
Yes,
you know?
Rapid spin, I assume. Does he not have flip turn?
So surf, yawn. Gotta have rapid. If you don't have rapid spin, that's with heavy duty boots. You definitely have rapid spin.
Yeah, he's not max. In that case, I'll just flip turn.
You could have flip for flip.
I would flip turn already if you had it.
Ice beam also not bad.
I'll go claw here.
It is unaware.
Sorry, it doesn't.
So surf is gonna do a little bit here. Yawn.
No, I'm just gonna stay in and go for a T-spike.
Yeah.
I think it's super worth.
Just surf.
Even if goes
just surf. This thing does not have the kind of power to kill you. It just does. It just lacks the power to do that. And if you have like wish or healing wish, like you can always bring Franklin in. The healing wish goes before any hazard damage, so you can at least get back to full health. Just go for a surf, and like just spin here, right? That's am I like I feel like the cautious play is to switch out, right? Because you're afraid of being toxic. But again, if you like, I don't know if I'm seeing an Amorous and I'm seeing a Jirachi. I'm like, at least one of those has healing wish. Okay, so do you go for Crocodile or not? Just having heavy duty boots. I understand, like, because you don't want. Whoo! Ooh, that's a decent chunk of damage.
The knockoff can't kill me from this range.
It can't. I think you do have to be worried if you are CJ here. You do have to be worried about not getting a kill. If you're banded, did you confirm banded? So Calx banded Weavile. Probably Seuss. I will be interested into watching CJ's point of view of this because I like terroring turn 1 against a dark type, against a faster dark type into a ghost type is not, again, it's not a bold move. It's just like knowing your opponent. Oh, that almost, I guess just to see what, but yeah, pressure doesn't burn slack off because it doesn't target the opponent, so you can't actually if CJ's trying to pressure stall, that's not going to work like that, you know. Lampy is going to get poisoned, so that is a status. That's a Clodsire hazard and a Clodsire status.
Shallow ball other than Mandibuzz, perhaps. Didn't bring Flygon? Did not. So kind of sense to just go into Mandibuzz.
Can Mandibuzz take CJ? Please, please, CJ, hit the please go with Flamethrower. But I just want to see Flamethrower from this. I see Fire Blast and I go no. Substitute.
Okay.
Sub is.
Sub.
It's not sub, but not lefties, but also not heavy duty boots. Is this Fire Blast? And it hit though. Good damage. Good damage. Great damage, actually. Just to say, good damage. This is Mandibuzz. Lost 2/3. Athena, how you doing? How you doing? There's two Athenas. There's a Twitch Athena with a E-N-A, and then Athena on YouTube with an I-N-A. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. So Clefable's in. Another Fire Blast. Lands the Fire Blast again. Not 50. So that's going to be back at full. Yep. And just kind of taking them. Sick. How have you been? Hope you've been well. I am doing well. I don't like hearing that you're sick, but I am happy to hear that. See you. It has been a while. I hope all things are well. Hope things are swell indeed. Actually, I got confused. Talking to me. I know. That's why I was like, I need to specify. If the restream chat was working, I would have like had a different overlay here so that we could see the chat somewhere. But
rocks, technically.
I think I got the flu. It's the RP. I know. Yeah, Johnner told me. He said, "Hey, you were playing like on Onyx. Athena's there and some other folks." And I said, "That's cool. That is cool." Stealth rocks go up, so that is a Clefable hazard.
And still dying one more turn.
I guess you again just trying to burn some stall, which is fine. But one of your breakers is gone.
That might actually be purple.
Oh, and got the burn.
And
got the burn. So that is a Chandelier burn hazard or status. All right. Yeah. How it's funny. I was talking with somebody the other day of how I enjoy my time there doing the role plays, and I just haven't in a while. I'm not a complete toxic piece of shit anymore. All right, aren't we all? Aren't we all just complete toxic pieces of shit? No, you're no. Maybe a little. Exactly. All right, so Chandelure is going down. That is a KO for Clodsire via the toxic. So Mmuffinz. It's been a while. It has been a while. Literally hurt my it didn't hurt my voice to do that, but it has been a while. It has been a minute to do the little Mmuffinz voice. It really comes out like me and my fiance will be talking and she'll say something like and it's like, oh, he's still there. He's still in there. The little child in me is there.
I mean, you can add it.
I mean, a goddamn delay. That's fair, Dide. Yeah, that's fair. Anji comes out. That is the Terra. So Ironhead is Covert Cloak, no flinches. So if Thunderwave, big Thunderwave, good Thunderwave.
That's really annoying.
Jirachi hazard or status. So the Roost. So here's the thing.
Let's go for knockoff because it might be Coldberry, right?
Yeah, you're never.
Coldberry, so I want to be able to knock off that berry.
You're not gonna know. Psychic Noise, not bad. That's actually so far. Okay, so Ironhead, Psychic Noise, Paralysis, and fully paralyzed. So can't roost here. Ironhead won't flinch though. So it was Coldberry. Didn't do too much. That looks like a defensive. Well, that's an. I don't think that's the thing. There's a lot of. Oh yeah, and Blastoise got a status. Let me make sure I put some respect on my goat. On my goat.
Can you try to flip turn here?
All right. Ironhead. At some point, like after the first or second one, and you're like, okay, maybe it's Covert Cloak, right?
Now we bring in the big.
It's hard to know. It's hard to know though, right? So Darkrai comes in. Darkrai.
So we have all hammers.
Yep. So Darkrai. Darkrai. KO. So Jirachi got. I get like. What did you see? Roost. You've seen Knockoff. You've seen Flip Turn. Did you see? You haven't seen Rabbit Spin yet, right? So, but you also haven't seen Aqua Step. So maybe. You're not going to see him. I missed the clip of you hitting. I think his name, just because they're goalie doesn't mean I have scored that. Baby shoes? Yeah, that was cute. And I think, I don't know, are they still on my Twitch? I have no idea. I know they're in, I do have them in the yearbooks on YouTube. I do have those clips forever saved.
We're able to eat Quack Live, it's really important.
So who, Mojo Zarude, is that Scarf Zarude now? Zarude got poison there, so that's a. Okay, so that is a Claude hazard or status. When Kidnap Santa was fun. Thank you. So I'm back in school, so it's been. I'm also engaged, so like,
but I still think
finding time to stream
Buff can take advantage next
has not been
That should be what they
often. But no classes for the next couple weeks, so and we hammered down a date and such in a venue, I think. And we're thinking about it. So school for what? Yeah, it's been a lot. Video production. All right, so Tarot here, Trailblaze, get the speed up.
Not gonna do anything, of course.
Here's the problem, because if you are
Zelda's Roar.
taunt, that's great. That's great.
So it's Trailblaze taunt.
Question is, you Terra Blast off. You gotta have Terra Blast for the Mandibuzz. And I guess knock. You're not doing too much there. Flamethrower. Cool. Not.
Okay, let's see here.
So, and I guess you would have to have. I mean, you can knock. Can you knock the? Trailblaze. You do get stabbed for it. Yes, I am. As of the 26th of October. Your boy asked the question, and she said, "Yeah." She said, "Yeah." So joke's on her. Thank you. Mandibuzz. I feel like you just let Mandibuzz go down.
Let's go, Buzz.
Right?
He's taunt.
Sentence for life, TJ. Not yet. There's still time. That was a crit. That's hilarious.
Good for us. This one might be in darker range.
So.
Probably not, but.
So I'm 6.5 years deep with 5 kids to add more sense.
Probably not. But you can't kill Darkrai. Terra Blast.
That is a KO for. That is a rude KO. 5 kids, yeah. TJP said, "No, I love having sex. I love that. It is a top 3 thing for me."
Might be a roll.
Nah, he said quite the opposite. His put-in game is strong.
Okay, that's smart.
Knockoff is good.
Much it kills me from here.
Ooh, that
163.
Ooh, that is.
Terra Blast Electric does not kill unless he's adamant.
That was pretty good. That was okay. That knockoff was good. The 4th and 5th were on contraception. His swimmers are that strong. He's Tussy Boucher. We found Tussy Boucher. I have poop with them. I've had 3 vasectomies and none of them worked.
I don't really need Claude anymore.
TJP said, my shit's so strong, man. They haven't built that kind of shit for me, man. So we got Knock. So Knock's gonna take some damage here, or do some damage here. You're gonna burn a turn of sleep here, right? And then do you just go? Is Trailblaze? Knock's probably doing more than. That might be a. I guess because if you wake up and you go for a recover, right? Because there's no kill here, so it makes sense. Because then it comes in and gets revenge if it. Okay, that's not bad. That's Claude with a KO. No, Snip, I know my luck. If you see me with 6, there's no I'm not lucky. Lucky's one way to put that. I wouldn't put that as lucky. I'd say something else about your. I'd say something else about your juice there, bud. TJP, if you get snipped and you still have a 6.
Here comes Weave off. We know
Weave up.
We know for sure he's banned.
Claude is Claude with another status.
I think I sacked this. Sack Claude. Claude can't touch the hammers anyways. He literally can't touch anything on his team, so I don't like.
Now,
maybe try to get off like a spike.
This isn't. Can't.
Right.
Yeah, can't. Yeah, that's why you get. Yeah, that was
right?
pretty good. Pretty good. So that is a Weavile KO. We stay liquid over here. Michael Phillips for sure. We stay liquid over here.
Poison.
All right, so go to. I feel like you got to go to. You go to.
So we can be in position to check.
You go to Blastoise, and I guess it doesn't matter anymore, right? Like, Blastoise comes in and gets poisoned, so Rapid Spin doesn't matter. There's no spikes. There's no like impetus to do that, right? So I guess you could.
I think you have to go Blastoise or Enamorous.
You could definitely switch here. If you're CJ, you can switch. Thank you, YouTube Athena. Well, let me say it first, so I know who I'm saying. So they know who I'm saying it first. All right, so there's the poison. So that's another Clodsire status. Big slack off. All right, so we know this has Surf. Clefable sits in front of this. Quack can go down, right? Because Jirachi's gone. Not seeing any real hazards, so this is gonna be a Blastoise KO here.
He's in taunt range, so it'll be a choke to switch into Darkrai here. So I'll just flip turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Blastoise KO. Well, back for my match. That was sure a confusing game. My op gave me Valiant turn 1. We love that. We love to take them. We love to take them.
So Blastoise is effectively dead.
Oh yeah, there is. No. So does this not have Rapid Spin? Does this not have Rapid Spin? Darkrai KO. If this did not have Rapid Spin, right? Then what?
Scarf Enamorous. If he's Scarf, there's not really much point keeping Darkrai, is there? We'll also see if he takes Stealth Rock or not.
Lucy, that's the Enamorous.
Does?
So
it should be Scarf. In that case, if he's Scarf, I just sack this. And then go collect a Moonblast. And then no shit with me in the game. So the play should be the Ice Beam here. Okay, he's Scarf.
Moonblast, Enam gets a kill, KO. Tried to one-hit KO Ferrothorn, showdown that deck, same with Focus Blast, Pharaoh lived, and no more Valiant.
36%. Yeah, we go Clef then.
Can you sack Weavile here?
Scarf Moonblast to Clef shouldn't do that much. Yeah, it's not going to do.
Yeah, you can't. No, because Weavile or whatchamacallit. You get the Enamorous takes 50.
Go back to Enamorous. Put Sludge Ball maybe?
Yeah, but like I don't know if that's a good call. Like, yeah. Weavile goes down, Clef gets the KO, and then Enamorous comes in at 50, and I don't think Enamorous gets the kill. From a full health, like a full health?
I think we should be good here, because he goes for Sludge Bomb, he can't kill Crepusclar. No, he's not going to take Moonblast hand playing for, and I am double unaware, so we should be good here.
Yeah, I just think this is a 2-0 victory. I think it could have been a 1-0 loss for CJ, but obviously you got to play for the win, and if it had gone for the recover, then. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you'd be all right. Okay, so there's still 1-0. I think Whoas is locked up either way for sure. Cleese. I think not going for not when the.
Let's go, Crepusclar. Let's go.
When the Clodsire was in after the Zarude death, if CJ didn't have Rapid Spin, completely null and void for it, right?
Let's go, Crepusclar. That's what I'm talking about. So
yeah, crashing. Right.
Especially like the taunt Zarude.
I thought CJ played very well. That was a 1-0 win for and Who is an undefeated. Who's undefeated? Family bought me Asian fried chicken and rice dish. Nice. Nice. I just want to see if
and then we do
let's see. Do we have Rapid Spin?
Set, but I mean,
yeah. See. Okay. So I think the turn right here, right where after Zaru goes down, you know that can't taunt, and you just go in. You save health and status on both of these Pokemon. And like you can KO, you can Rapid Spin, KO this, and get to a point where you're faster than, like, you just keep Rapid Spinning until you know you're faster than the Darkrai, because that, like, to the point where Darkrai comes in, or you get it to where you can bait the Darkrai in, right, on a kill, and then because you at this point, right, he ends up switching, or the Weavile comes in. Yeah, be all right. I think CJ played well. That would be the only difference to how I felt that, like, I think CJ could have had a better chance at the end game if gotten the rocks up, because then you're not losing 50 to Lucy, you're not losing 25 to... Actually, you're not losing 50 on Weavile here either. So I'll be back. I have to do my match. Good luck at YouTube, Athena. Good luck. All right, so we got to flip another coin here because we're watching Professor and Pup. Pup is heads. Professor is tails. We're going to watch Professor's point of view. All right. Also, leave a like there. Also, I forgot to put that for CJ there. All right, there we go. Sorry for no team builder, lackluster commentary at the time of day one of getting over the sickness. Prayers have been received. The Santa has been notified. All is well in the professor's household. Wash your hands. That's right. That's right. All right.
Homeboy. Sorry. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have the PokemonProfessor here, bringing you week 6 of the BBR.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm a little sick. Different than what we thought. No cornerstone. So that's okay.
Prof.
He is terraflying on Homeboy.
Terraflying.
Still like leading.
Okay. Terraflying is not bad.
Kind of just play it from there.
Hits the
and yeah,
hits
no
the
cornerstone. Everything else.
Urshifu. Hits
kind of
this.
sort of expected, I guess.
Got the mute.
One of my water pipes broke, and then
what is this music? Hold on, Professor. What is this music?
I fucking.
Oh, it's Peaches. Okay. It's like, okay. All right.
We still did that.
So what are these leads? Basculin and Canelo.
I think I'm just gonna fire off a CC. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the CC. Oh, he just goes
Final
Gambit.
Gambit. Nice chip.
Okay.
Good chip. Great chip.
So that works.
Prevents a Trailblaze.
I'd like to keep this thing with Jet in the back.
You get a rock. You get a hazard. Wait, did Pup? I just forgot to look at what Pup had. Right? Did Pup have? It does have rocks potentially on the Great Tusk.
Probably.
So Screamtail.
So
I mean, if you're Screamtail, Dazzling, yeah. Yeah. All right, so Dazzling, Screamtail, KO. That was pretty good call there. Good opening play there. That was a problem for the team.
Oh, so sorry. I mean, Malignant Chain's completely free.
I mean,
yeah, I'm gonna go for the Malignant Chain.
Okay.
Okay, he withdraws.
Okay.
What does he go out in 2 months?
I mean, it's free, but that Pokemon's bulky. Yep, that's AV. Peaches sped up like really does sound weird to attack. Yeah, right. I thought so too.
Shadow Ball still does a good bit.
This could have Psychic.
Terrifying is good for the Arachnid. I like that bring actually.
I would just hold off.
I don't think he'd be clear amulet.
I would just hold off. That kind of.
Could be some kind of crazy agility set maybe.
Agility set would be crazy.
I don't know.
Toxic.
Okay.
So thought you were gonna go straight for the straight change. So, not a great call there. Not a great call. I don't think that's AV. It just has. It does have one time. I was thinking it could be AV with no special defense investment. But then he threw the toxic out there. So,
go back
it's probably just good bulk. It does have a lot of. I love using Iron Moth. It's interesting. Not interesting. It is a fun Pokemon because you can bring it in on a lot of things. It's got a really good, like, don't bring it in on ground types, obviously, or water types. But grass, fairy, ice.
He's at -1.
Poison. Fire. Like, it's got a good, because those are a lot of specially.
Okay, let's just go for the Fire Dance now.
So
discharge, Fire Dance,
move,
Morning Sun.
Ooh,
okay, he's at -1 Spidef.
moves. I guess
go
what
for
I
it.
was trying to say. Like a lot of them have a lot of special based moves. Toxic Iron Moth is great.
You mean
I mean, it is really good because
Okay, I'll
most
take
you do not expect it.
I'm gonna
You
keep firing
expect it
off.
to be offensive, and that is a fast Pokemon with Toxic that cannot miss. I'm trying to think of who else has a fast. I'm trying to think of a faster
guy in the back.
poison
I do
type.
like that I have,
You have Sneasler, right?
depending on Screen Tail.
Salazzle, right? It's like 117, right?
Hey, Sisori.
But like Salazzle's
go
frail
for
as
another
hell
Shadow
and does not have the kind of firepower behind
Okay,
it.
goes for a second noise.
So,
Pretty decent damage.
Shadow
so
Ball, boom. All right, so that is a KO for Peach. Petch KO. So it is a 3-to-1. 3-to-1 game, or sorry,
Very well good test.
5-to-3 game. 5-to-3 game.
I guess Throat Chop on the Sneasler, if that's the move.
Pup used Max Fizz Helmet Moth into my Masquerade and Scramble. He's just hit. It's so good. It's like because again you don't
Sneasler.
ice moves. You go for a U-turn bug move. It's not. It's got. I think it's 80
I'm okay with
HP.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a Shadow Ball.
80 HP, I think, or 81
for
HP,
ease.
or maybe
Well,
79,
damage off.
because all the future Paradox have odd numbers. Swords Dance. So now it's +2.
Do I need Tyrone?
That can get a little dicey. Depending on what that item
think so.
is,
I'm gonna go for it.
because that could be like
Some kind of Throat Chop or something. I gotta
indoor.
pick the CC.
You lost your priority,
Right?
right?
Getting him out's gonna be nice.
So you don't have Rocky Helmet on your Pokemon. So you could see
Maybe Citrus Berry for Burden.
indoor Custap, indoor Lychee, indoor Alec. Build different. I've battled him enough times, I know he's a little insane. He's going to +4 Sneasler. He is going to send this horse to the great beyond. This horse is going to get sent to the fucking great racetrack in the sky. He is about to. Something is going to die.
Just in case.
Something is going to die. Yep, there it is. Sneasler.
Oh, I'm not
Okay.
even red card. Red card is when I was supposed to be not fucking eject button. Oh, that's so silly.
In a good way. Yeah, Pup is he's in the best of ways. White Herb. Oh, it's over.
Oh, that was so silly.
Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Oh, it
I mean,
is.
he's gotta have the Throat Chop for Tweety.
This horse is going to see the Shadow Realm first out. And this Tweety about this. What's your Terra on this? Terra Ghost? I mean, he always. I feel like you always just click Throat Chop here. What? I
It
mean,
could be Max. GG's.
yeah.
GG's.
Sneasler. I feel like going Ghost there was very obvious. I mean, red card. Were you weren't
It wouldn't
indoor?
matter because I didn't have Endure.
Yeah, I was gonna say. All right, okay.
That'll be it, man.
Dire Claw.
Sorry, I don't have it in me to like make any commentary.
Why
or
not?
anything. I feel like a butthole.
Why not?
I just had a shit day.
Why not Acro? Doesn't it get
hard
Acro?
to
I mean,
put
Dire
it
+4
place.
Dire gets it.
Keep in mind,
gets
this is
it.
all like paying
KO,
fucking 14
Sneasler,
grand on
KO,
Windows.
Sneasler. KO. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I don't have the mentality for mine.
5. Yeah.
don't know.
I faced Pop 150-50. Like he had a really cool team. It's such a But hey, started the game, got around the early game. Like
That'll be it for me.
pretty well, but
I'll catch you guys next time. Peace.
Pup has been taking names in terms of like you get cool, have the early game, that's fine. I'm gonna get my win con in position and just smoke you. I could have gotten a 12.5k roll in auto win, but that's small anyways. I think out of the 9ish times I played Pup, I've only won like twice. Pup is great. I hope to be in a league with Pup sometime this year so we can play. We're gonna watch Crep's point of view, and then we're gonna go and watch the like for the team builder, and then we're going to switch over to Soulblaze's point of view for the battle.
Close game against DashingSceptile. Our coach is hoping to keep their new win streak going, and has come up with some fabulous ensembles to ensure their next victory.
This is
Your 28 Slappers face off against a pretty terrifying opponent this week, Soulblaze and his Oslo City Dragon Dancers. I'm sure I don't need to tell you all that Terra Raging Bolt, Rillaboom, and Lander is
all right.
especially when backed by all of
I mean,
Soulblaze's
3 of the
best
losses here
options.
we call
Our
it
coach is
Pup
confident
luck.
our
All the
monsters
others are
will
him
really
being
best
good.
in the match, though. So let's see what they've come up with.
All right. They like 'em big. I like them chunky. I like them me. It's Moto. My group was stacked on site. We got Terra Dragon. Oh, we're fucking shit up, huh?
There's only a single dragon switch on Soulblaze's team, making Terra Dragon Outrage incredibly free to spam.
I mean, no, I mean like 2025. All right, Hunky, I'm done this year. I'm on my second year. I started it a little bit early, but I love that. Oh, we going thickums. We got another thick boy coming down the aisle. Oh yeah. Well done, Crep. Well done. These are, again, incredible. Incredible. I forgot to do this also. We watched... Okay, hold on. So what I want to do first is I want to do this, because this is the point of view we watched, and then I go back to here. So that was Professor Pokemon. We're watching Crep now. I know, I'm just Josh. Not theater mode. There we go. So wait, that was Earthquake, Stealth Rock, Rapid Spin, Ice Spinner. Okay, nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Can't wait to face some of these people in GWA. Big hype, Steve. Big hype. Look at Iron Crown. That, real quick, all right. I'm very happy to see this kind of, like, I have seen people use Ruppy and Baldy's future paradoxes and not make it not make him, or kind of like just not make him shine. Like, I would just add some, like at the very least, a cover overlay to accentuate some of the shine of the things. I love how the future paradoxes look.
My coach is fully expecting Terra Fairy Raging Bolt this week.
Texture wise. So we got some. All right, so we've got Timid Nature. I need to put this down because it's in my eyesight. Tachyon, Psyshock, Volt Switch, Calm Mind. Nice. Beautiful. I can't have a good crown looks this week. Play with the contrast. It's so good. It's so good.
And ultimately overwhelm a Terra Fairy Raging Bolt. While his
so good.
Stab moves can deal significant
blows all for like, as somebody who does, like, I'm glad I don't do team builders. I just do my 90 seconds to 2 minutes of intro. Oh, can we go back to here? Hold on. No, look at this. Look at the fur texture. Look at the fur texture. The horns are great. So good. The fur texture.
Raging Bolt and Landorus can still be a significant problem for the team, but luckily
Big man on cam. Snarl, Toxic, Moonlight, Roar.
Snarl keeps any of the three in check.
Is what we're supposed to do. Ooh. One error. I saw it. I seen it. I hate when this happens for me too. It pisses me off. It's literally why I changed half of my like, I've gone through such a change. I had blade horns with track and glow and stuff, but they don't want to work. Fair enough. Big slithers. Look. Wait. Look at that. Look at that. So good. So good. Just very good stuff here. Just, I love how the Terapagos is the thumbnail because I benched it again for the billionth time. Who you know why I did that is because I literally looked at, I looked at the thumbnails for all of you, for all of the coaches in this week, and nobody had like a clear cut, like, oh hey, this person dominated this game. Like a couple of weeks ago we had like 2 Ursulina Blood Moon thumbnails, 2 Quaquaval thumbnails, so it's like perfect. I'll throw them on. I just picked a fun render that from the folder and just threw it in there and said boom, perfect. Also a little bit of bait with Terapagos. Wish we had a better thumbnail, but regardless, I'm here. Who is proving that Terapagos is garbage? Flip, Haze, Mirror Coat, and Recover. Solid. Good stuff. I love that you use like the primary and then like the secondary color of the Pokemon. I love that. That is a nice touch. I keep trying to find something new to say. So that I can be like, oh hey. Oh yeah. This is great. I love this. This is so good. So good.
You know what else Soulblaze lacks switch-ins for? Maple Shade. No, seriously, specifically Maple Shade. Only a lowland Muck is capable of absorbing her powerful specs-boosted dual stab moves, and Muck will not appreciate being tricked to choice specs as he switches in to absorb the hit. If Muck is gone,
happen again.
Maple Shade hits the field, she's taking something down to the Shadow Ball, or
Terra goes bad. Simply run Mold Breaker 5 head.
Like a Soulblaze Raging Bolt, perhaps. But those are your models for week 6 of the
Fantastic.
We hope you enjoyed their
Fantastic as always, Crep. Fantastic as always.
before we get there, please remember to go share some love. And
The
support
Church of
Soulblaze.
Iron
We've been
Bundle.
massive battle with some-
Uh-oh. I'm putting a disclaimer here because to make 100% clear that that 100% clear that parodies in this video, potentially my future, do not and will ever intend to slander or defame any religion or any person, anyone for their religious beliefs. Well, man said, no team builder this week. Exams. Ugh. Not twice. Not twice. Have you read the Holy Bubble today?
Right, so
That's
now
like,
we get
yeah,
into
that's so
battle
good. That's so
versus
good.
Crap, the Twilight Slashers. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Ogre Pawn sounds like an interesting one. And the trainer has been found.
All right,
Fine.
we got Terra Dragon here, and then did we get a Terra? Did we wait?
What Terra is that? Salamence. What did you say? Terra Dragon. Okay, cool. Salamence.
Time to pull the ability shield Tropical.
Dragon for
The mildly
Fine.
concerning disclaimer.
Jillian. Probably Intimidate. Milo. No wheezing. Oh yes. Oh Zora Kisui. I have to double exclamation point that because that can disguise itself as other things.
Yes.
We got the Iron Crown.
So we got what? Scarf, Gengar, which could be running Dark Balls for this. Heavy Duty Boots, so it's probably going to be Ice. Probably Ice. Mirror Herb, that's actually pretty goated right there. Light Clay, Choice Band, Leftovers. All right.
Thank God, no wheezing this matchup. Donphan. Oh my God. And Umbreon.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool indeed. Let's go,
I want
Soul.
to lead something too passive.
Salamence
They're
kind of
not
goes
wasting
God
it
mode here.
either.
The
What?
checks dies as special. Right. If this was special ments, 100%. Like I keep saying it because it's like it's. I feel like I'm saying it half because I'm like, oh, this is a good bit to be like run special Salamence, you know. But really, run special Salamence with Terra.
Pretty safe.
It's pretty good. No one expects the special
Well.
ments.
Don't necessarily want to do that.
All right.
Could lead to just bejumble me as well. And Will-O-Wisp me actually.
That's why you got.
I think we'll lead Klefki,
I-
bro. I think we will.
So
It's a little passive, I get that. It might lead Crown or something. But
let me.
I
I'm gonna
don't
do
touch
something
anything
real
else.
quick.
Because that can be a little scary. Good luck, have fun. Best of luck.
I don't know what everybody's setup
Go
is,
follow
right?
the wonderful coaches. And let's
I don't know what everybody's setup is for their games and whatnot, but there is a beautiful, and I mean beautiful thing on Showdown that is called the Showdex, the Honk Dex. It's an extension for Chrome. I think there's one for Firefox, especially for Wi-Fi. I love just make a new Honk Dex and you just drop your entire opponent's team into here, and then I just fucking click. I just go like I don't know. Do I have like a box here? I have a box. Do I have any boxes, please? Thank you. Cool, perfect. Right. So you go into you go to the Honk Dex and you just import. Allow. Boom, and then you can just cancel whichever ones aren't there. It saves so much time for doing this. I used to write down stuff, and if that works for you, works for you. But like, you had about 20 seconds to figure out who you were leading with, right? I love using Honk Dex. It's so clutch for Wi-Fi just to keep track. And the other thing I do is, I will literally go and do this. Does it work with the downloaded software? I think it does. If you downloaded Showdown, yeah, I think it does. Because what I do is I literally do this. I literally just go like this. Now will it let me have this? Perfect. And then I just go and I take this and I put it in we're here. And like I'll just go and put that in there, save, right? I didn't do it. But when you do that and you go into the Honk Dex and you import it, you can import it, and that's how I do all my calcs. That's how I do all my calcs before, because I don't do like I won't go into the damage calculator unless it's like unless it is just trying to see general like comparison. So how do you access Honk Dex? It's an extension on Google Chrome. So you can access that by going to the Chrome extension store. I think Mozilla Firefox as well, but that can be long sometimes. It's also not great. But yeah, you go to actually I think hold on. It's shout out being a commissioner and a Showdown League commissioner. I also shout out. I think my buddy Didac, who was in the Twitch chat earlier, works for Opera. I don't know about that. So there's the Google Chrome link. And then Firefox, if you have that. I don't know. I'm sure there's other ones for it. Say tiramisu cheesecake is my new favorite thing ever. Perfect. It is compatible. There we go. So it is Didac said it is Opera GX comparable. Boo Eagles. Right fucking there, eh? Right there. You know what? Hold up. You hold up. You done fucked up now, 812. One, two, three. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our eagles fly. Fly, eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! My guy got a dry eye now that's tearing up, so I could have done that. Man. Where am I at? There we go. But don't quote me. It should work for Opera as a Chrome-based browser. JK, just a Vikings fan. Look, you gotta. I mean, you should be a Bills fan right now. Because I don't know. I mean, I guess you guys still have one more game against the Lions, right? So, tiramisu is unironically goated. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, there ain't a better tiramisu than my own grandmother's. And I say that, and you may go, oh, everyone says that about their grandmother's baking. No. Only work with Showdown open in a tab. Unfortunately, I think it only works TJP. I think it works only with Showdown open. I wish there was just an app. That's right. Put some respect on my name. God damn. That's right. I'm saying my guy died. I went and found it. Any sports team is all in time when people start beef over him. It's fun. It's fun. That's what draft league's about. You know, you talk to you talk to PM7, you talk to anybody at the very start, and the idea was fantasy sports with Pokemon and have the competition. You know, we can't all keep rooting for Wolfie Clone Parish. It's hilarious. Well, can live with tab only. Thanks, man. No problem. Yeah, I love this. So basically, when I'm battling, I got it up. I have it up, and then I'm battling, and I look over. So that's why if you're ever watching my things, and and you hear me talking about, okay, that's this. That's not me. That's not me having written everything down. It's literally I've got 4 different Raging Bolt sets. I'll have one that's bulky attack. I'll have one that's bulky AV, and I'm just literally clicking through them and going, okay, that's what it would have done, right? And what's cool is when you have your EVs, when you have your when you have your shit here, right? And you can import it. You do have to name it so you can save it. But like, cool, I'm going up against a thing. I can literally, you have your entire, it's more streamlined than the whatchamacallit, because these are only the moves that you can actually use. So you won't be like, oh, HI, and then all 19 hidden powers come in, right? But yeah, what's it called? Honk Dex. Hello Dex. It is made by Bot Keith and Alcam present Show Dex. I think it's just called Show Dex, but this is their Hello Dex and then Honk Dex, all that stuff. And then I'm beefing with that Pokemon for the rest of life. Exactly. So only get rolled by them. Exactly. And you can play around. I wish this was slider instead of I would wish it for a slider, but it's not. But yeah, you can do that. Also, it doesn't max out, so you can just go 252 in every single spot. No problem. You can change the IVs. You can change the weather and the terrain. Now, mind you, These you have to update when you're in the middle of a game. You got to update these automatically, right? So if you go and say, oh, they have light screen up, right? Or more importantly, oh, I got a light screen up, so I'm gonna live this. I live this dazzling gleam from Gengar. You know, this Gengar's only doing 27, and you can also click and it's copied. And then you can do toggle crit. I live a crit. I even live a crit here. And then you die to a crit. And you're like, why I didn't? It's like, oh, I forgot to untoggle the light screen. Shit like that, right? Or I should say it's more like that. You know, you do that. Like, oh, okay. Oh, I can take 2. I can take 2 of these. It's a 3-hit. I can take 2 of these. No, you can't. How do you access it on Showdown? When you have it installed, restart. Just hit a refresh. And if you have this 2 panel, it literally should pop up here. If not, if you're on single panel, it should be right next to it. Okay, but the real question. Welcome back, YouTube Athena. How we doing? How we doing? Does it automatically calc for Big Palafin? Does it automatically calc for Big Palafin? Well, why don't we see? Well, when you put in Palafin... Palafin. Oh, wait, let's see here. First, you can also change the formats, right? So draft, and then you go Palafin. Palafin. Oh, hey, cool. I can just go straight to Palafin Hero. That's the other thing, right? Because if you do the thing where you build up, it just be better to show on my on it. But like, say you have this is your opponent's team. You're facing Montana, right? You go to HonkDex. Let me just do this, right? You go to HonkDex, and you can just import, and that puts the whole team there, right? Boom, whole team's there. And say you're Minnesota, right? You do boom, copy, paste, right? Or Baby Terapagos for that matter. That's right. Yeah. So what's cool about that is you can do this, right? So what I end up actually doing is I go in to, let me open it up over here. Actually, you know what? I can open up the DSPL and just show you how the process that I do it. DSPL Season 3 league sheet. So here's the league I run, right? And I go and I've put all the Pokemon in the form that when you accept Ogerpon, I need to fix that. But every Pokemon that in the form that they show up in, so we'll just do this. We'll do Minnesota Lycanrocs here, and I will go and make a new team. Actually, this is what I want to do. I want to go here. Where did that Minnesota one go, right? Perfect. Okay. We're going to... So what I'll do is... no, I don't want the week 2. I want the box. Where'd that box go? Season 2. There it is. Perfect. Okay. So... you see how this Raging Bolt has this EVs spread out? And obviously, there's probably a quicker way to do this, but I will literally go and do this, and then copy, and then paste, 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 paste. Save. Bam, right? Now all of them, they all have the thing now, so I can go in and copy. And I can properly do this. I'm good. I won my match 3-0. Ironmouth got mini sweep and Sandy Shot clean up the rest. So I'm relieved and happy. Hell yeah. Boom. Right there. Their entire team all maxed out. So I can start doing calcs as is, right? And I can build it. I build my team. And then when I'm happy with this set, I toss it over here. And if it works, it stays. If it doesn't work, it gets shit canned. And then you can export all the things. Lifesaver, so much faster. And then the other thing that's cool is, all right, you can duplicate these. You can duplicate one. You can export all the sets and then import them. And then what's even cool is I like to go do this and I put them next to each other. And then from there, where's the turtle? There's the turtle. There, Rhyperior, Araquanid, Charizard. Boom, boom. Get rid of this. Right. And then I have just, hey, if they go bolt, like, obviously for Valiant, it's more so if they're max attack, so I can just get rid of special attack, right? I just clear that out, put 0, you know? And clearly they're not going to have bulk. But if they do have bulk, I have a calc here with a bulk. Corviknight, hey, if they have an assault vest set, or if they're, you know, a Rocky helmet set, or if they're assault vest or something, you can do all those calcs right there. It's so much better. The other thing is when you go and put your own team, say you're facing somebody who has Terapagos, right? So say it's the same team, but instead of they have a Terapagos, right? So you can have it. I have it on my like team builder as Terapagos, right? And save, right? So it gives me baby Terapagos. But then I go in and I go dash. I get Terastal, and then I go back, import, take this, bam, and then just go like this. And it should, bad syntax. Oh, that's fine. Because then I do this, import, copy, import. There we go. Now it's all there. But what if I'm lazy? I can't help you there. Show us your, no, because it's not on this computer, so I'm not showing you. Only we're, like, I'm not doing, no. That's what, I almost did it. I almost had me, I was like, wait, TJP's here, so I can't do that. I'd be giving away the game. But yeah, so it's all like there if you just build the Pokemon as is, and you can honestly just, I mean, if you're like, oh, I just want a quick one, you could just go bam, 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 and look at that. And you have full bulk here. Let me know. Well, you know how you can help me, TJP? Tell me the 6 you're bringing. And then that'll help me figure out which 6 I'm going to bring. But yeah, so that's just how this all, I could have been having music being played this whole time. Where's my, I could have. Apparently I don't want to have music playing. Oh, there we go. Okay. But yeah, so this is all nice. It helps me out. Pikachu, Raichu, Alolan, Avalugg, and Giratina. Okay, the Pichu I'm not prepared for. But yeah, this is what I use. It's great. It's not as great for Showdown, because Showdown, when you go into a Showdown, it automatically adds a calc deck. So there's 3 different dexes. There's a Hello Dex, which is the Honk Dex, and then a calc deck shows up for an actual game you're playing, right? But it is nice. It's great. I like it. It's similar to the calc dex extension. I think it just added to it. So it's good stuff. But you do all this stuff, and it's all great because it has the learn set of the if it's an often used Pokemon, that like a Roaring Moon, they're not gonna have they'll have the entire learn set, right? And then it'll say Hidden Power, which is separate, right? Bam, no problem. Now, obviously, if you're playing an OU, like when you go to OU, if the Pokemon's not banned, it'll go off of the usage of that Pokemon. So like, Fire Spin has been used enough times that it's popped up here, but Aerial Ace hasn't, Dark Pulse hasn't, so I installed it, yes. Wish it was on the software. I wish it was as well. I don't know, Didac, I know Didac uses the software, or used the software. I don't know if Didac still uses the software. But yeah, and I guess you could, in essence, also have this just be the whole window by just going to single panel, and then there it is in all of its glory. So you can have that. It's also cool because when I do my post-game stuff, my post-game conversations and whatnot, if my opponent is courteous enough to share pastes, I just throw it in, and I go, cool, bam, I can do the calcs real quick and be like, this is where it was, that's where it was, all that stuff. Fire Spin Moon? I don't know. What is this for? This is for, that is Showdex, or that is Showdex, Athena. It's something it's a tool I use for calcs, and I use browser, but I use all the Honk Dex plugin. Oh, it is, okay, it is a plugin, and plug in match. Got you. This is just it's a tool that I have been using. I say we, definitely in my league, the DSPL season 4 starting soon. Season 4 draft rumble on the 22nd. But yeah, we got a bunch of stuff here, and it is good times. It's a very good tool, I think, right? And you can go in and create some new dexes, you know, and you can just be like a WPF week 3, kill all of TJP's Pokemon dead where they stand or else, right? And I named it, and now it's forever there. Calcs are weird for me, so I know I should do them. I just don't. Let me in if not full. New draft starting soon actually. Actually, I need to check with some general managers if they are going to actually return for the season. If not, we can start. There's a couple people who have asked, and I said if they're in line, and then I'll go through. But yeah, it's a good time. It is a good time. We had 14 last season. I would like to have 16 because then having 8 doesn't feel weird. Yeah. So we are good with that. I think we're all good. Everyone learned some stuff. Good. Okay. All right. Let's go back to this. Let's get back to why we're here. We're here for the quality plays. Send me the link. I will join if I can draft. Nice. Oh, well, here. Actually, there you go. Here's if you'd like to join the Discord. Where's my? There it is. Bam. Discord. Oh, I don't have the fucking thing up, do I? I don't have my bot up. Hold on. If you go to just Discord, I think discord.grum.tv still has the link. You do that, right? Discord.grum.tv should send you there. If you're not already in the Discord, why not? Why not join the Discord? It's a great Discord. It's quiet. We don't be yelling at each other often. Yeah. It's up there. Okay. All right. Let's get to this Soulblaze.
It's a little passive. I get that.
But yeah, all this started because I was like, oh, Soulblaze had 20 seconds to figure out what the lead was going to be, right?
It's a little passive. I get that. My lead crown or something, but I don't trust anything else. Because that can be a little scary. Good luck, have fun.
Right.
Best of luck, and have fun, my opponent.
All right.
Follow all the wonderful coaches, and let's get into it. Like, comment, subscribe, baby. We are here. Let's play. I'm a little scared that Klefki is a passive lead.
So Half Moon.
Umbreon, it could be Zoroark. Could be Zoroark.
It could be Zoroark. I do like that we watch this from Soulblaze's point of view because now we get to see who's here, right?
The only thing is how much is.
That's a good way. That's actually a solid thing. You Thunderwave. What's the worst if this is?
Flamethrower's doing a lot, and then if it is Zoroark, I can just T-Wave it after, and I'm still doing like half. So I'm just gonna D-Glade just to start. I think
Thunderwave was the better play there. The reason why, if it is Umbreon, what is it doing to this, right? Foul play is not going to do much to you. It can't Toxic you. I can Thunderwave you for sure, but you're Thunderwaving it. So if it's a Umbreon, it doesn't get Thunderwave because of your Prankster. If it's Zoroark, it gets Prankster immediately. If this is Zoroark and it goes for a U-turn, you're catching something on a Dazzling Gleam. They know you're attacking, so you're probably going for a Dazzling Gleam, right? And they can switch to the Iron Crown. So this big crit.
Yeah, this is Zoroark for sure.
But now, like, if you had gotten the Thunderwave off, maybe you don't take any damage at all. But no matter what, this thing is now slow. Like, you get to do that. It worked out either, but now you traded.
Yeah, but then you're slow at least, no problem.
You could have got off.
Which is a shame. I really
could have
Klefki better here, but
yeah.
It's specs, man.
So this is Clef status and Zoro
quite slow, paralyzed.
KO. This is third, fourth time I forgot to hide Zoroark as the right mod, and it worked out anyways. That's funny.
I could also Terra, by the way, right away.
But that's the thing is like now you're down. You're down a reflect. You reflect, and you didn't get any spikes up. I want to use a form of Zoroark. So do I.
and then I can threaten knockoff on whatever comes in as well. If he wants to switch out, I get a knockoff for free. I see what a switch in is. I can get the Salaman's item on. Which is pretty good. So now we just knock.
Also, getting the crit into, like, he gave me that because Mens has no check. None. Zero. It's very short-sighted. Very short-sighted.
Yeah, it does tank it pretty well.
Because if you get the pair, if got the para up, right, and then can save.
Yep, there it is, and we get the knockoff, which is pretty good.
Big,
That does a lot.
big damage.
Okay, cool.
This is Bandit, that's right.
Because that's the problem here. You got the.
Assuming Zoroark is definitely the better of the two. Has a much better typing. Can actually use the illusion ability much more successfully. Now, obviously, it makes your opponent think, oh, hey, honestly, it lets you just kind of fake the illusion 9 times out of 10 of like, oh, this is who's a Bastiodon, right? Like, oh, this is Bastiodon. I'm gonna click the Dark Pulse. And it's like, it's not Bastiodon. You know, it's the quad. You could have got the kill with the quad super effective move. It's also the best Annihilate counter ever. Yeah, being a normal type that's immune to fighting types. Yeah, being a ghost type immune to ghost types. Yep.
I like rocks in case you want to swap out. Let's just set it off. It's gonna fire move me, which is fine.
But yeah, I think if Soul had just gone for the Thunder Wave there, the downside against an Umbreon is so little because you have Prankster. Okay, it statuses you with a Thunder Wave. You're still going first against everything. Like,
Gravel knows. That's probably Donphan. Yep. We get the rocks up.
You know, what's the downside, right? You lost your best check to a Terra Dragon, Salamence. I think if Soul had done the order differently, gone Thunder Wave turn 1, got the paralysis on turn 1, save it, right? Bring it back out later. You have grassy terrain to give you passive recovery, right?
All right, so I guess we just U-turn then, in case you want to swap. I think you want to preserve.
You stay in and go for a ice spinner here, right? Because it's like, we'll go for a knockoff into a grass. You probably know it's banded by this time. So
you could just rapid spin as well. That's also an option.
Rapid spin into ice spinner.
Turn damage on it from Rillaboom, which I think makes this win 1v1. Ice spinner. Okay, that was a predict, I think. That was good switch for Soul. But yeah, I think that was a good. I think that would have been the thing because you go for if you were like that would have been horrible going into Landers for like a rapid spin coming in. Let me get a +1 and then I can get going. No, but yeah, see there you go. So there's a Donphan assist. We didn't see any other assists, right? Nobody got rid of any other hazards, so. You're faster. You're going to use your turn to spin. I'm going to body press you. You switch out. That's fine.
The only thing I'm afraid of is I wouldn't be able to use Illusion to its best effect. You got to draft a good team.
Yeah, that's fine. So I set up rocks again, which is fine. But how slow are you now? You said 175 with your max speed.
Wait.
I don't get my sturdy back. Zoroark.
Oh, it's Zoroark. Okay. Sweet. Okay. I was going to say, you better know it's a Zoroark, right?
Which is totally fair.
Fortress has...
+1 Raging Bolt does not just straight up win the game. Because even at Iron Crown, if you're AV max HP, if I'm a +1, I'm starting to do damage. Yeah, absolutely. You could just Flamethrower here. You could also just Shadow Ball. That's also what you can do. Don't love staying in here, though a full para would be nice. I don't love that.
Who do you...
I'm pretty tanky on my Raging
Bolt.
Well,
I don't think that's the right...
You do Shadow Ball.
I mean, you can't click Hyper Voice, but even then, Hyper Voice is better. Is a better move, right? Hyper Voice doing more damage.
That's dirty. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know that. I love.
Soul has some of the best reactions.
I'm dirty for that. I'm dirty for that. I'm I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Been having some of the best reactions. His WPF got very loud very quickly. But yeah, Hob in the DSPL had Zoroark, but had it on a team with an Iron Boulder, a Chi-Yu, another, I think, a Past Paradox, like Pokemon that like that's ability is like given away early enough, right? But Soul has really good. I think I do as well, but I don't have my cam on for my battles, so I think that adds to it for sure.
I think Psychic should be more than enough to take you out.
Yeah.
Zoroark, Hisui. Yeah, Psychic does a shit ton here. I don't want to risk Focus Blast, and I don't want him to get a free switch in into Salamence. I'd rather I'm having a free switch in into Umbreon, honestly. Psychic, yep.
Psychic gets the kill. Good shit, good shit.
Right.
Nice
Zoroark
Lando KO.
Everything that comes out
So it is
what they
1-1.
say they are. And we have Rocks Up, which is pretty good. There's Rocks Up against me as well, but at least I have heavy duty boots on my thing. And having that specs is really, really nice to have going. We get that Stealth Rock chip on Milo, which I do love. I don't love
I mean, they're there for right now, right? They're right there for right now. You don't have a. I guess Gengar can come in on a switch, but does Gengar want to come in on a potential Earthquake, right? Even with the grassy terrain up, that's not fantastic. The best reaction.
Hopefully you just go for Skull. I don't think Skull would none of those. Much here.
You drag it? Flip turn? Yeah.
You can go into your Salamence if you want to.
Salamence has heavy duty boots,
this
right?
looks better and better for Raging Bolt. I'm getting Stealth Rock chip on Milo as well.
Right? Am I remembering it wrong? Oh, we got knocked off. Never mind. He got knocked off. So he had Lumberry. He had Lumberry.
I need Rillaboom. I think I need Rillaboom still.
Yeah,
for the The Choice Banded Woodhammers, one's a Terra Dragons, and for Donphan and Melodic, it's just going to nuke them at this point with Stealth Rock beating up as well. It's doing really good, so. Yeah, we're looking good right now. That was a really, I'm not going to understate it, really fortunate full paralysis that we got on that.
That was.
Zoroark Hisui. Because I would have gone Raging Bolt, and I do believe Donphan is in the position of a neutral hit, but it's cold.
I was like, wait, I forgot to put the scores on. It was like 4-0 Pup and then 1-0 Who.
Okay, what do you want to do? Booster. Lefties?
Lefties, that's good. It was Lum. Yeah. That makes sense. Especially when you're running out.
I'm seeing myself not just Volt switching into the Landorus.
But again, you're getting 3. You get 1+1 up. You're gonna get 3 kills, right?
It could be AD.
Maybe not on this guy, but you just chip this guy a little bit more, you'll be all right.
Because if you want to set up a Calm Mind, I get the Calm Mind for free.
Gengar's also gonna be faster than you.
Set up with lefties.
So.
For you setting up a sub as well. I just have to take a little bit of Stealth Rock damage. You don't kill me, I outspeed you.
We got Tachyon. Ooh.
I should live that.
Ooh.
You don't have any priority. So you could very well go into Salamence here.
I mean.
But I do outspeed that as well. I think we're just gonna Earth Power to start.
Yeah.
Because you take Stealth Rock if you go Salamence, and I get the Psychic chip as well.
Do you go to Umbreon?
So you withdraw.
You know it has Psychic. You go to Umbreon, right? Half Moon. There you go.
Umbreon.
Yep.
Stealth Rock, Earth Power, and Focus Blast should do a lot here. Let's see the damage. Max it up. Yeah. So if we just hit this, it's lefties, leftovers.
Focus. Yeah, but you just gotta hit the Focus Blast.
What I want to do here is hit this Focus Blast.
You gotta hit the Focus Blast.
What I want to do is hit this Focus Blast here. I miss it. That's
unfortunate.
That's for the para earlier.
Yeah.
What do we do? Kill me? Moonlight. Okay. That's not that bad. We get another shot it.
You get another chip, but
I could just Focus Blast again. I think that's what I'm going to do. Do we miss 2 in a row?
Would you have foul play on this, right?
He's probably gonna want to swap out seeing this, saving.
No.
But even on South, you take so much damage. That's unfortunate.
Nah.
That is unfortunate.
I would just stay in and let me get this kill because this is a problem. This is a problem Pokemon.
I, a fool, had a moment of weakness in my faith. Our Lord and Savior Iron Bundle, who received a revival blessing on the 3rd turn and missed for our sins, showed me the error in my ways, in which I shall spend an eternity repenting. But little did I know, our Lord guided the hand of my Landorus today. The Holy Bubble reads, "He who has never missed a Hydro Pump, let him click the first inaccurate move." John Jr. 8-7.
Wow, we missed 2 in a row. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky.
Yo, I say this every time. Every time. If you run an inaccurate move, you are never going to hit it. You're just not. You're not going to do it. You're not. You're just not. If it's less than 95% accurate, you're going to miss it. I don't care if it's a 90% accurate move. I don't care if is an 85% accurate move with wide lens. You're going to miss these moves. Unless you're running bundler policy, in which case you will hit the move, but you don't want to actually hit the move. All right? Praise bundle. As a man who's missed 4 hydras in a row with bundle, this bit is like, it's a fantastic one. I understand why. Like, sometimes you got to be like, hey, I won't be making fun. But that shit was funny. All right, that shit was funny. So that was hilarious. Tell that to AV Blissey. Miss more Cease's edges than Hydro. All right, Didax Blissey is also different. That's a different Pokemon. That Pokemon hits thunders. I don't think that missed. Maybe one missed thunder. Crazy. My record is missing 6 out of 7 hurricanes in one game. Y'all want to? I don't think I have this game in my Discord. But there was a game where I hit 5 straight focus blasts to win a Ranbat battle. Let me go old. That's just a lot of Didac team sheets having focus blasts on them. Yeah, I hit 5. I hit 5 of them. Oh, here we go. All right, real quick. Found it. No! 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 Oh, no. No. It was a replay, too. I think, wait, when was, it was from before the fuck, it was from before the site lost its shit. Damn. 5 straight focus blasts. I had no business winning. Only mine that has never missed any accurate moves. My Terra Swallow hit 8 out of 8 gunk shots against a sub and Gouging Fire to beat the Gouging Fire. I wish.
Oh, Snarl is a sound move which goes through the sub.
Yep. Is it?
Okay, well, Rillaboom is our only option.
Good call on the.
I just find it really interesting how Rillaboom, right, versus the Salamence. Stealth Rock being up, you take 25.
You're Intimidate too, not even Moxie. So
25. That's 95. Yeah, I still don't kill after 2 hits if I get Mineral on both. But I also just love U-turn here. I just love U-turn. If it could have Protect, I'm just gonna Woodhammer this one time. Missing 2 Focus Blast is so annoying. Man, that's annoying because that would have been a free kill. That would have been.
I understand that, like, you have a good chance, right? If you miss one, your odds of hitting the second one, probability, right, is like something crazy. But nah, I'd have to do the probability tree. I did all this for math. I'm done with math for a little bit. Small goat. But yeah, running inaccurate moves, man. It is a pain in the ass. Rilla KO.
At least we get a little more diff here. Very unfortunate, man. I can't even begin to explain.
Yeah. It comes back to that Klefki. This game would be a lot different if Klefki was
it's huge. That's why it doesn't do anything.
Klefki would be a massively different Pokemon. This game, because you just go to Klefki right here. They didn't die for the cause like I haven't brought my. I want to bring my. I didn't bring my Donphan to week 1. I went with Mousehold because Mousehold had a little bit more utility than Donphan did.
I don't know if I can. I need to get it into Grassy Glide range, and that's just not happening the way that it is. I don't think it has any. I do nothing.
You do have Temper Flare for this, right?
It really is.
So how do you? Well, I guess you just Temper Flare.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, just click. Yeah.
Okay, so we have Gengar still. Q.
Gengar still is faster, but Clef was the key to winning this game. At first, I don't know if it was the key to winning it. I see what you did there, Steve. I don't know if it was the key to winning the game, but it definitely helped winning this game. Because losing both your steals and your fairy also could have just gone Terra Fairy, Raging Bolt. I think Raging Bolt loves being Terra Ice, but you have to run heavy duty boots sometimes, you know?
You don't remove your Guzzling Gleam weakness, though.
No, there's no reason to, unless you think you have, unless you're thinking, unless Crep is like, oh, but again, swap out, you got Umbreon,
let's just say it's
You got Umbreon. You got
cannot switch into Dazzling Gleam.
you still have
Taking a Focus Blast, Sheer Force,
Iron Crown.
and Rocks. No.
You are going Terra. Okay.
Let's hope to God you can.
I mean, this is gonna be a kill.
It is Galactic anyway.
This is gonna be a
As long as I
kill.
force you to swap out before you can roost. That's also huge.
Was super expecting Terra
Scepter
Friend.
does more than
Yeah.
damage, and it does not kill, which is fine.
Outrage gets a kill.
You get the Gengar as well. You might if you get Cursed Body here, you are locked in. Ah! How does that work?
Ooh,
Does
yeah.
Cursed
Wait,
Body Outrage work?
wait. Actually, yeah. Does that?
Disabled that move, which you're now locked into.
Yeah. Wait. Hold on.
Does Cursed Body work on Outrage?
Yeah. I mean, yes. It does.
You can't use the move now.
But now.
I'm too scared to go in here and set up on it. I'm too scared.
Yeah. But now.
No, I have to trust my intuition. You can't click Outrage again. I go here and I Terra.
I mean.
I have to trust my intuition.
No,
Cursed
but
Body said so.
but
Terra.
they can swap out.
I lose anyway, right? I lose anyway. So just
Terra flying
Terra, don't
isn't
even
bad,
do
but
it just in case it doesn't happen. And then, yeah.
it's gonna be a struggle, right?
Prevented it from working.
It'll just end up
I don't know
struggling.
my mechanics well enough. Do you struggle?
Yeah.
You gotta call
It is an interaction. Yeah.
Outrage is disabled. Oh, so it just straight goes into hitting yourself. Oh, wow. Bad of me to not set up a substitute.
Oh, wow.
I don't think that was how it was going to go. I need you to hit yourself. That's the only way I have of winning this.
That should have gone for.
need you to
Yeah.
hit yourself.
Should have gone
Only
for
way to
a. Should have gone for the.
Terra Blast flying. Please hit yourself. Please hit yourself. That's the
'Cause
only
now-
way. Good bringing Lumberry with Outrage, though. Terra Dragon.
It's actually forced to use outrage again here. Funny enough.
I need you to hit yourself. That's the only shot I have.
On this
Two
move,
Focus Blast miss. Can I please cash in a self hit?
it just does nothing.
That's
Oh,
what it comes down to. It's
really?
not odds, I get that. But neither is missing Focus Blast game.
You should be able to
nice.
not need to,
Talk to me nice.
but a move failed.
Talk to me nice. Hit yourself, please. I beg of you. Ah, GG.
Temper Flare. Yeah.
Because I die. Oh, I don't die. Okay, well.
Struggle.
I need
Yeah, I
to-
was gonna say you should be able to
Well,
click
I mean, Rillaboom
Temper
does
Flare.
Insane amount of damage still.
Yeah. Okay.
It really does. I just need damage
That
on my ground,
is
But I'm a +1, so
a Bolt KO.
Maybe a little
So
bit good
what do we got here?
for
We got
maybe +1/+1. No,
what's
Rillaboom,
that?
motherfucker. +1's for def. +1.
1, 2, 3, 4 to 3,
Down.
or 3 to 2, 3 to 2.
We're lefties, leftovers.
Can you swap
Go
though?
back.
Yeah, but there was no point in swapping
One.
because nothing lives 2 hits from +1. So
145.
so this is that just let it go down because all that's left is the choice band Rillaboom, and you have Iron Crown, you have Umbreon, and you have Melodic, which not great,
I could call mine
not great.
as well.
Yeah, struggling makes more sense to me. Yeah, well, locked into using outrage, and then outrage could have been like was either 2 to 3 time change. This is an interesting
If
decision
you could foul play here, you're very well played. But I
because
Right now, I'm going to play-
now
I have to for the Iron Crown.
can
Iron Crown.
swap into
That's fine.
can swap into melodic,
Boom.
right?
If you're max
And
HP,
then
you
kinda
still
cook
do it
from
there.
there.
Just need to live the recoil. What about this Umbreon though?
I think the decision was to just
Umbreon.
go with the sub.
What
I understand. Like,
Fuck it, we would.
I guess it does go through and -1.
Yeah, kills it. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything, I mean, if
This
anything,
also
then
works,
it's death.
letting this go down.
If anything, it's death. But that Iron Crown is gonna be a problem.
Because now Iron Crown, Iron
Not
Crown.
Focus Blast missed. I can't. That's so unfortunate.
Yep, Iron Crown comes
Me
in,
with Tachyon, I come in and I died.
and you got leftovers.
Can't even begin to
You just go
describe
+1, and then Tachyon kills.
Full pair. If he doesn't get full pair, he kills Fortress. And
Actually,
I
just Tachyon
It's the Snarl.
right?
Maybe
on
my thing is
on both
Snarl,
because you're
if I just- I
your
think
special
I'm
defense
going to
investment,
play.
Crown KO,
So it's
and
3K.
I'm gonna write it in here, Crown KO.
Everything right now. I have to get a T-Bolt pair and get really lucky here, which is just
I don't
the
think
only way. T-Bolt pair, full
you,
pair.
you're not. There's Tachyon gets to kill here.
I don't think it kills me in one hit. But
Yeah, no, Tachyon does kill here. This Pokemon is surprisingly
GG.
strong,
Ah,
man.
dude, that's
Yep.
so unfortunate. My opponent knows
So
that
that
as
is
well.
a
Missing 1 is
2
okay, but missing 2 is just unrecoverable.
Crep
That's so
2-0,
unfortunate. I
right?
cannot believe
That was a
that.
2-0 victory
It is
for
unfortunate.
Crep.
It is what it is. Thank you guys so much for watching. This has been your boy Soulblaze, and as always, make sure to go follow all the wonderful coaches down at the
Yeah, go watch Soulblaze as well. We gotta leave a like there. Soulblaze, great job there. Fantastic bits of entertainment. Great calls. The Klefki, I think that was the biggest thing. I really think that changes how the rest of the game. Remember who you're battling the second game I watched it where yes. Remember, they, not he, they. It is definitely a default of many internet users, especially in the gaming space. But they, or she, correct? They or she, just not he. Just flat out, just not he. Right? Either he, she, or they. Preference is just not he. Right? Preferred pronoun is not he. It's anything but he. It's like he's that Klefki though. Thunderwave for who? Crep's preferred pronouns are not he, him. Literally anything but he. Literally anything. They, she are fine pronouns. What was that? Yeah, that Klefki was a tough one. Again, if you para, you do get this. You get a para, and you don't go down. And sure, maybe you have, maybe at some point prior, this forces Crep to play Salamence a little bit different. It also forces Crep to play a lot of things a little different, right? Because Iron Crown has to be a little bit worried about getting parried. Sometimes in games, I'm always saying I know they're female, or I hope I don't offend someone. Yes, yeah. It took a lot it took streaming 30 hours a week to get to the point where I was just defaulting to they. When talking about somebody. And then if somebody's like, whoa, hey, my pronouns are he or they're she, not they. And I'm like, understandable. But you know I was talking about you and you weren't offended. It also less about offending, and it was more about it didn't make you feel uncomfortable that I said they instead of an incorrect pronoun. Whereas with people who prefer a different pronoun from where they were assigned at birth, when you bring up he or she, the gender pronouns for them, and they, either are out as trans, or they're just out as non-binary, or they suffer from gender dysmorphia. That's a little bit more. It's not like intentionally causing harm, right? But it does kind of stick, and it's and that's somebody, think about, right? I don't think anybody is actively thought to be doing it to cause harm or with intention to misuse pronouns. I think, speaking as somebody who is a straight white dude who's very clearly a cishet white dude. Yeah, I don't have to. I don't have to think about that, right? No one ever goes, what are their pronouns? What is that guy's pronouns? What's that person's pronouns, right? They even look at me like, what's that guy's pronouns? Respect the pronouns. Yeah, it's very easy. And sometimes you just default, right? Especially when you've been on the internet playing games with mostly dudes, even even friends who have come out later that were, have come out as non-binary or trans, and then they come, then you're like, my bad. It's a habit. Like I said, it took me, I would probably say I've definitely misused pronouns and misgendered people, and immediately apologized for it and worked at getting better at it to the point where I'm like, okay, I can just default to talking about somebody as they, right? Because it's just a matter of respect for another person, right? Let's see. I try to default the they off. It's hard when I use bro or homie as a general neutral. Right, exactly. That's a good one. Yeah, my situation playing with so many guys. I'm like, yeah, my guy smoked me or whatever. Right, and sometimes, recently I've been DMing people in advance if they get offended since I slip up and call everyone he, but I'm working on it. And that's all that we're trying to do, right? I think a lot of people, who are in situations like mine where you're, you know, a cishet white guy who doesn't ever have to think about, oh man, I'm in the wrong body, or I don't feel the way I've been told I am, right? You don't often, like, when somebody's like, hey, I'm just, like, reminder, like, I'm going to use you as an example, but not use you as an example. It'll make sense in a second. But, like, when Crep's, like, saying, reminder, you know, remember who you're battling, right? Something is similar at, you know, Steve as broski. When people say that type of stuff, they're never saying it as like, internet lacks tone, right? So it's hard to understand tone. So sometimes you have to work at giving people a benefit of the doubt on the internet that the internet doesn't really deserve, but you got to do it anyway. It's weird, yeah. But oftentimes, as long as you're always trying to work on it, no one's ever going to be upset with you. No one rationally will be upset with you. I say rationally because if somebody is not giving you the benefit of the doubt and assuming you are coming from a place of ill will or willful ignorance or I'm trying to think. What do you mean lacks tone? He's in this league. Like, there's also, like, you know, that's a good one. That's a great one. That is a great one. That's fantastic. Where's my button here? I have a button for a round of applause. Where's my claps? Where's my claps? There it is. That was fantastic. Fantastic. But no, that was great. That was a good one. But like TJP said on Twitch, like when you're using damn my guy or like bro, like Steve said, like saying bro or dude or stuff like that, right? These are intended as gender neutral terms, like coveralls of like pal, bud, guy, you know, like bud, friend, amigo, you know. I guess even amigo, because Spanish has male and female verbiage. But like those are coveralls, and for most people don't necessarily think that they are gendered, right? But not everybody. That's not the thing. Jabroni, that's a good one. Another one. Like what? This jabroni over here using Focus Blast. But what? Hey, what's up, Asian? How you doing, bud? Gender neutral. Yeah, jabroni, gender neutral. I just think it is very important to. I love saying my guy. I just know why. Because saying my guy is my guy, buddy, and pal are really flexible verbiage, right? You can use my guy. You could use any of those three as like respectful, like that's my guy. You can use them disrespectful, like my guy here thinks, you know, wanker's also gender neutral, yes. So like my homie in Arceus, yeah. Soulblaze not allowed to click move that is not 100% accurate, I swear. No. If I ever see Soulblaze click another like sub 95, I'll allow 95, like Steam Eruption, Air Slash, I'll allow them. Yeah, those it's a matter of just respecting your fellow person, right? If like it's very similar. We are on the internet, right? 99% of people on the internet are already using a name that is not their assigned name, like at birth, right? Like I'm 90% sure, okay, the DashingSceptile's name on their birth certificate is not DashingSceptile, right? I'm 90% sure, because if that's true, then that means well, maybe. Hold on. I think Dashing's in college right now. Yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe Dashing's parents are so fond of Pokemon and Sceptile. They named their kid, and it just worked like that, right? My home dog, non-gendered. What? Right. Last scene, he had Terra Bundle and still ran Terra Water Hydro Pump. Yeah, no, don't. You gotta be crazy. The whole point of running Terra Bundle is that you could just run Terra Water Blast and have a good move. It's a good, reliable water move. Yeah, it's not that hard of a stretch to just respect somebody and be like, yo, yeah. Oh, hey, your pronouns are they? Oh, you prefer he, him? Oh, you prefer her, she, her? Okay, cool. My parents didn't name me Crepusclar, a mashup of two different Latin words. Gosh, my bad. You're right. Ran 3. That's what I'm saying, Dashing. He ran blunder. You want to run blunder policy. That is how you hit your moves, right? Yeah, no, that's crazy. That is crazy. Just run punching glove with no guard. You'll do more damage. Or rock polish with no guard. And you'll hit two dynamic punches with double speed, right? TJP is related to my real name. And look, like I said, 99% of people saying that knowingly, right? All things, whatever, it is what it is. But it's just a common thing. My birth certificate says Nick, not Nicholas. That's cool. It did lose polish. That's right. I actually thought it was a mashup of crep and muscular. That's what I thought. I thought crepuscular was crepes and muscular, like muscular crepes. And then I'm like, oh, like that's kind of cool. We moved from the main subject so fast. Yes, we did. Which is don't run sub 95% accurate moves. Our next battle here is going to be Tone's point of view. We're going to watch Tone's point of view here. But I need to use the bathroom real quick. And also say hi to my fiance. She just got home. She got home a little bit ago during stream. So I want to go say hi. So I'm going to get this loaded up. And then I'm going to hit pause. And then I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to hit my BRB button. And I will be right back. All right. Hello. I'm back. Let me make sure I'm back here. Let me hide this. I don't need that. Good. Okay. All right. Let's see what. Hi, Miss. I'll let her know y'all said hi. In the words of someone more skilled than I, if it's not 100%, it's 50% accurate. This is true. Also, I think. Yeah. I'd say so, but yeah. Music and vibe reminds me of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 for some reason. Was that the song I left on? Yeah, it's a good song. Music of super vibe. Burnout Revenge for the PS2. Great game. Sounds like I would have disassociative episode listening to, but in a good way. A song I would. Welcome back. Thank you. Feels like I just turned this lava lamp and turned on some lights in my room. I love, my guy Bert Farkins. He's made some great music. He straight up told me, he goes, Grum, you can play it on stream. It's not gonna hit. You're not gonna get hit with a DCMA. I said, I bet. And it's been this. I've been playing it for 2 years. Literally, my Apple Music, it's like I can't be like, oh hey, cool. Like let me play. Like my rap is like Bert Firkins #1, Legacy FM #2, and then my buddies, rest in peace, Shelton Jones, Lord Scorsese, had he's like #3. Because a lot of his musics are with different albums, different musical acts. All right, so let's play the next 3 games here. Let's watch the next 3 games here.
After picking up a 4-0 win over Pup in the South Bend Snowflakes, the Miami Dolphins are now at 3-2 and currently in 6th place in the BBR-D, heading into our Week 6 battle versus Jarl, coach of the Hamilton Torcats. This matchup is not going to be very easy, considering despite the fact that Jarl is currently 1-4, his team is still extremely threatening.
That's true.
His Terra Captain Ogerpon is actually a huge problem for my team.
So we got Palafin,
into a grass type.
Mystic Water Palafin with Wave Crash, Jet Punch, Surf, and Boom Burst. So we'll mix attacking, like it. Got to support the homies. That's right. By support also, but don't forget, subscribe, follow if you're on Twitch. If you're not, see, now this is where it's gonna be fun, right? Because I'm gonna do this. And be like, if you're not, so as a heads up, I am doing my annual stream, my annual, what's the word I'm looking for here? My annual 12-hour stream on the 23rd. It is my Grummas stream. And I need to make some graphics for it so I can put it up. But we're going to have our open house week for the next little bit here. And we're going to play some games and whatnot. And a lot of them are through Twitch integration. So if you're watching this on YouTube, all right, I'm still going to be streaming on YouTube. Unfortunately, I don't know if these games have, because I haven't checked it out yet, but I need to, have both YouTube stream and Twitch stream integration in the way that they work. But these games are games that you, the viewer, directly influence. Talking Choice Chamber, talking Clone Drone in the Danger Zone. Maybe I'm gonna probably look at some other ones maybe for the season, maybe 1 or 2. So if you want to play these games with us, be a part of them, you can go to the twitch.tv/tgrum. Link is in the channel, although I guess it didn't actually link it right. Hey, Steve, Too Sweet Me, thank you for the follow. So those Thank you for subscribing. Wow. Okay, there we go. Streamlabs said that. What? Wow. Interesting. Okay, cool. I'll have to figure that out too. I got to add a bunch of stuff. Either way, my plan is Tuesday we're going to start. Actually, technically start Wednesday, right? So tomorrow and Tuesday we're going to do our stuff there, and I might do like a live analysis thing. Thank you, Streamlabs. But yeah, so that is what we're planning on doing. The 23rd from 12 p.m. Eastern to 12 a.m. Eastern. 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. Yes, those 12 hours. We're going to be live. I'm going to be playing some games. I'm going to be laddering on some Showdown. We'll probably just maybe do some random battle laddering or some other, maybe go do some Nuzlocks. Maybe do a Nuzlocke on stream. Play some Marvel Rivals. Maybe play some Fortnite with some friends. Reach out to maybe some Draft League pals. Be like, hey, y'all want to play some games? Play some games on stream. We hang out. Be a little bit of fun. Be a lot of fun, maybe. We all want to hang out. And then, yeah. Also, we do some giveaways. I give away some Steam cards. In the past, when I had some money to do so, do some giveaways of games that we play on stream. And the only game I've only played on stream this year has been Pokemon. Actually, hold on, let's see. Have I played any other game on stream this year? I have played one game. I have played exactly three different games on stream. I have played WWE 2K23, and I have played Pokemon Rogue. And that's it. I'm back. What I missed. I'm running down what this week is. So this week is the open house week. Some of my I have in the past. Let me put the music on, then we can go back to watching this. In the past, I have done. So if you're wondering, if you're watching this on YouTube or on Twitch, and you're not familiar with my whole thing, I used to do a little bit more streaming. A lot, right? I used to be doing streaming up to like 40 hours a week while also working a 40-hour job. I then stopped that literally the second I got a girlfriend. She's now my fiance, so I'd say that is a good trade for me. I want to play so bad, but first might as well wait until finals over with friends. I played on my own for a bit. Question: are you a wrestling fan, but is the best... As a wrestling fan, what is the best 2K game? I don't really play a lot of the 2K games. I stopped playing the wrestling games probably WWE 14. Only because like it started like getting repetitive, and I was like, I want to play something different. Like this is just feeling like the same thing over and over again. And unless like the extra like thing, like I think the last one I played was like the Stone Cold cover, and they let you go through Stone Cold's career, and that was kind of fun. But yeah, I didn't entirely enjoy, so I just stopped buying the same game. I did the same thing with Madden. It took me a little bit to get to that way with NBA 2K. Probably was 2K19 was the last one I bought at full price. I still bought ones that were on sale, don't get me wrong. But 2K23 or 24, I just use it to sim a Royal Rumble. So on the 22nd, we will have our annual Grummas Rumble, which this year is going to be like last year, which last year was in an effort to determine the draft order of the DSPL. All the general managers got into a Royal Rumble and fought it out. And then it was, from there, a convoluted mess. But it was a lot of fun. And also, people get to root for their favorite avatars. And if their avatar did not win, their favorite avatar for GM did not win, a simple donation of $5 would restart the whole goddamn thing. And it got really fucking crazy. We did it again about 3 months ago. A lot of fun. We're going to do it again this time. And Grummas is great. And all the money goes straight to it goes into a pot. So there's actual money on the line in this DSPL. Because I don't need the money. Or I didn't need the money. I might need the money now. But oh boy. I just remembered I gotta get AW and dive into their number. Or their winnings. But yeah, so when I have been streaming, we do a week leading up to the 12-hour stream is the open house week where chat and the community can be a part of it, hang out. A lot of old names come by because they're like, oh hey, look, it's Grummas. Like Grum's still doing this. Awesome. Joyous Grummas. And we say joyous because to me this time of year is a joy. I understand it's not for a lot of people. It could also not be for me. I've lost a lot of family around this time. And even through those bad times, being with the people I love in my life has been a joy and brought joy at some dark times. So I like to try to do the same thing in the best way I can. I mean, I can't literally invite everybody to my house or wherever I am. It's a little weird. Also, I don't know how to send the invites to y'all, so then it'd be weird because it's like, oh hey, here's my address, come by. You know, not safe. Don't do that. Not good. 2K16 was also the last one I bought. Okay, yeah. So that's so it was 2K16 was the last one. I couldn't remember if 14, 15, or 16. Yeah. Merry Grummas, everyone. Joyous Grummas, Athena, YouTube Athena. We have 1 year. I even did we did a Grand Theft Auto, Christmas special, fully edited. I had help. Like we did it as a community. We had a lot of people involved in it, and it was a lot of fun. Don't dox yourself, Grum. No. All my address stuff is right here off camera, so you can't see it unless I ever show you. So, and I won't. I will never show anybody. My information. Never, ever. But I will show everybody this. Wait. Where is it? Hold on. Where is it? Aha, there it is. I will show everybody this. You want an address? You come find me. This is what you're dealing with, pal. That's what you're getting. You fucked up when you come up at me, alright? That's a $14 card, okay? Just chilling. So it's probably not going to be $14 anymore, but we just pull up in front of you. I did have somebody goes like, hey, Grum, is this you? And they like found somebody with who looked like me in an area that I was at one time at, and I said no. But that's the other thing is it's just telling people, yeah. Are you watching my game in the rotation? Am I watching Mmuffinz' game? It's a coin flip. It's a coin flip, unless you're there. It's likely a coin flip, unless you are in chat, and then I can be swayed to watch your POV. Ah! Okay, good. Alright. But yes, so we're going to have a couple streams between now and the 22nd. We're going to the 22nd, we're going to do a little shorter stream. It's going to be the Royal Rumble. I'm going to commentate over it. And then on the 23rd of December, 12 p.m. Eastern to 12 a.m. Eastern, we're going to be doing the whole thing. We're going to be playing some games. I'm going to get Marvel Rivals to play on stream. I'll do some laddering. I might do some VGC, Wi-Fi stuff, just because why not? And then, trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, some giveaways, all that stuff. So if I can figure out how to get it working with YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Until then, though, Twitch I have all the setup already on Twitch, so that's where I will start. Alright, so mixed Palafin here with Tone. We're watching Tone versus Jarl.
The combination of strong Terra Grass Ivy Cudgels, as well as it getting a speed boost and after terrestrialization, makes it faster than everything on my team, with the exception being like a Choice Scarf Cinderace. On top of that, he has good defensive Pokemon. Definitely be my opponent does have physically defensive number.
We got loaded dice, setup, Garchomp, Dance, Scale Shot.
With 180 attack investment, after a Swords Dance, even max HP Ogerpon drops to Scale Shot after 4 hits. And I'm running enough speed to forward.
Okay. We got heavy duty boots. We got the court change. Okay.
This in conjunction with its entire team.
Okay. We got Bug Buzz. Heavy duty boots, but not okay. Defensive. Cool. Cool. Facebook still wants me to be your friend. I don't know why. Didac, that's the other thing. I never friended a single. I haven't used Facebook since 2016. So it's funny when they're like, "Oh, hey, you got recommended. Is that you?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's me." Oh, hey, why don't you accept my friend request? Because I'm not on Facebook. But you are. No. That's where I hung my hat at one point. Assault Vest, Trace, Gardevoir. Okay, not a lot of speed.
Max HP, and the rest is in special attack. Lastly, we are bringing our Victory Dance, Hisui and Lilligant. With
Terra Electric.
And close combat gives me overall good neutral coverage against everything on his team, with the exception of Thundurus and Noivern, which I can deal with via Ice Spinner. I'm Terra Electric to prevent my Hisui and Lilligant from getting paralyzed from either Quillfish or Prankster Thundurus. With 180 attack investment, after a Victory Dance, I can knock out max HP Ogerpon with Ice Spinner guaranteed, unless he's running Yachi Berry.
I like that.
And that was the Cobalion.
Alright, so we got Meloetta. Okay. Alright, Jarl. Alright.
He didn't bring rocks of any kind.
No rocks. Just spikes. Just spikes and T-spikes.
No Heatran either. My Terra Electric,
which is interesting.
Does do a lot of work here.
Rocks do really good against this.
With most of his team, though.
Rocks are solid against Tone's team.
Because he didn't bring.
I still can't believe Tone got Palafin, Garchomp, and Metagross in a single draft.
And if he leaves up with Ogerpon, that's better for me. He could just leave up with like Samurott 2s to get up hazards.
Also, that's mainly because Tone said, "I'm gonna get a good Terra Captain."
So
at the fair.
And let's get the show on the road. So, with the fact that he brought Hisui and Samurott,
Terra Electric I was interested. Like, why are you doing that? But
it could probably be like a
to avoid getting paralyzed by both things. It's like, yeah, it's a good call.
Looking to lead off with the
all right, so there's gonna be taunt.
Is fine.
Taunt to in case it's like sticky webs. Yeah, electric, Lilligant.
I can use Volt Switch immediately.
Is it gonna be taunt?
Considering what he brought, no, I shouldn't Volt Switch right now. Well, I am gonna Volt Switch because Flamethrower doesn't kill me.
Ooh, Flamethrower. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, and your boots, so you're still fine.
Play on paper, but at the same time,
no, I don't think that was a bad.
Was to basically give me an added means of insurance versus the
get some chip.
What's it called? The Cobalion. I potentially could have saved it though for like having an added.
So Frisk, what item?
Because now I think about the Samurott could essentially be Scarf.
Scarf.
But I don't know.
Frisk.
Yeah, so I Frisk, heavy duty boots.
Choice Scarf. Okay, cool. Wow. Scarf to outspeed a +1. Outspeed a +1.
Would just be the Meloetta.
+1.
So let's just go for the Moonblast.
What's the word? +1 Lilligant, right?
Switches out.
So
into Carmella,
smart.
The Meloetta.
Yep. I love when people are like, yeah, that's their Pokemon, right? That's Carmella. That's this Pokemon. Like very in tune with the nicknames. That means you're keeping track of shit. That's the one thing I wish Honkdex could do is keep track of nicknames as well.
He didn't bring the
Calm Mind.
The Heatran.
Get -1. That's still doing a decent chunk.
Switched out Psychic Noise on my Gardevoir for Psyshock.
It's still doing a decent chunk.
Shadow
Ball +1 is not going to kill because AV.
Doesn't do much. Gets a special attack draw.
That next one's going to kill though.
I get a special attack.
Oh!
Okay.
Tit for tat.
What a way of humbling people. So this kind of sucks though for multitudes of reasons, but I think it's fine.
Also, this has been pointed out to me by via Gentleman Thomas's stream of like the placement of the whatchamacallit. These are not quite where they need to be. Because I can still be on a sliver.
Just Moonblast again.
I think.
And if it doesn't,
I'd have to like look at it.
Like
live. I need to look at an actual game of mine.
Yeah, Moonblasting is fine.
Yeah, it's so good. I love that. I love nicknames. I love nicknaming.
Because the thing is, afterwards, I can just go out into Palafin and Revenge Killer with Jet Punch. Because Vacuum Wave won't kill because he got a special attack.
Special defense
boost.
Yeah. I mean, you're doing pretty good here. Look, you know it's Scarf.
Yep.
You know it's Scarf. What you would call it? Scarf. Noivern, and that Pokemon is pretty.
Actually,
Zero Form, I don't think gets a kill though.
I mean, the safer play would be just to go into Cinderace and click U-turn.
But you could also bluff Banded if you do get the kill, right?
It is a bit easier now that I know what the Noivern is.
Because you do have the Mystic Water, and you can be like, oh wait, that's Banded damage.
So yeah, we'll just U-turn.
Does Carmella take?
Take out the
No, yeah, that makes sense. I was like saying it was like, does that? Do you want to like let that be? But I'm thinking my mom's have the characters I love in other games.
From here, I can just go.
That's a good one. I do all wrestling related puns, like Landeroos and
the best bet would be just into
and
Palafin,
Thunderoos. Canyon Reigns is like Roman Reigns. Paul Heyman for Paul Heyman. Farigiraf is Raffi the Giant.
I think that's fine.
Dasher Banks, like that one. That was a good one. I like that one.
Yeah, I think the alternate play would have
been. But yeah, this is also what I talk about this all the time with Palafin. This is always a good middle game or early mid game. Like bring in now, right?
Or he goes into
Deep Cut and Jerk My Name. That's always good. That's always good. Nostalgia Trick and the weekly pick 'em video as part of the basically a podcast.
So he gets to fire off a free hit no matter what.
It's so good. It's so good. It evolves as it goes.
And I imagine he's just going to Draco here, and I really don't want to sack the Volt.
Yeah, not having a Dragon type is.
I think for all intents and purposes, I have to.
Yeah. Not great.
Yeah,
Also, movies I named my Houndstone Emily after the Corpse Bride. That's a good call. Do you, or does it go for a U-turn? Hurricane?
As he unfortunately misses a Hurricane.
Bro!
But he's just going to hit the next one anyway, so it's no big
Look, I say this as somebody who has a non-Terra Tornadus. A non-Terra Tornadus. Oh,
yeah,
and the Terra. Oh, man. God. Jarl is...
That sucks so badly.
Jarl is gonna...
I should have Volt Switch.
Look, you missed. I don't count. I don't count.
Oh my freaking
I don't
God,
count.
I got bailed out so bad.
I don't count. I was looking since the start. Just want to say hi before I head to bed. Jarl, bud. I'm sorry I had to subject you to seeing this when you came by. Just
full para, and I get to keep my Volt around.
Oh man. Also, watch my bad luck this game. Noivern missing Hurricanes. Let's go. Yeah, I don't count missing non-accurate moves as hacks. The para into a non.
And I should be in range
into the para, yeah.
I should be in range of dying to Terra Grass, Ivy Cudgel.
We got Jarl. Just start putting Covert Cloak on every Pokemon.
So I'll just Bug Buzz, just to
put every
shenanigans. Throat chops.
Throat chop.
No, I can't Bug Buzz.
Yep.
Oh,
yep.
Son of a bitch.
That's such a good call. Such a good call.
Beautiful play.
Beautiful. That's fantastic.
Oh, that was sick as hell.
That was so good. Big crit too. Big crit.
Fucking hell, dude.
Can't even enjoy. Doesn't even get to enjoy that. It's all part of the game. It still sucks. It does suck. Yeah. That was so good though. Just talked about earlier.
Yeah. Now I really wish I clicked Volt Switch on the
Throat chop.
Now I really wish I clicked Volt Switch on the Noivern.
I did forget.
Oh, that was really good.
Okay. I did for today's game. Good look. Look, if you're getting hacks, if you're getting paralyzed, flinch, all these shits, just run Covert Cloak and wipe the slate clean, right?
Actually, he doesn't even have to crit me. Because he's +2, so Stomping Tantrum was
Stomping Tantrum could kill here.
Yeah.
Shout out for Dashing for that tech, by the way. It's such a good tech. Look, I love Covert Cloak. I love Covert Cloak. It's great. Protects you from so many things. Alright, so now you're faster. Ivy Cudgel?
Yeah.
Does not kill?
Hey,
Powerball lands, gets the kill. Cinder.
Down goes Overpine.
Cinder.
Thank you, Cinderace.
Forgot that Throat Chop did that. It's so good. That was so good. Also, here I could have switched to Quill, but I was banking on the crit.
Tantrum, but I guess not.
Were you Scope Lens?
I couldn't tell you. But all he has left now is the Sylvian Samurott, the Quillfish, and
because if you were Scope Lens, I would say, okay, yeah. If you were not Scope Lens.
In comes the Samurott,
then I don't think with your luck I would have been back on the
Which or
grid.
something.
This is good. This is not bad. Not bad play here, right? He's although I guess it's not per Limbero. You don't know if it's Limbero yet. You turn, I would switch. Gotcha.
I could sack Vikavolt,
Gotcha.
get in Palafin, and click Boom Burst.
Yeah. Ogerpon is a Sword Art online reference.
I think that's the correct play.
The nickname for it? No. This Ogerpon is Asuka. There's a wrestler named Asuka, and she wears masks. It's a wrestler. Yeah. All of Jarl's Pokemon are Pokemon references.
I sack Vikavolt. Yeah.
Okay, so this is.
Alright, so the way he flip turn, it's definitely Scarf. So now he gets to kill. So now he gets to go Thunderous, and then if he goes Thunderous, I go into
Quill Shot.
Back, he goes into Quill Shot. Okay.
Man, very pink. Very pink.
That's totally fine. I'm just going to.
Grum the Goat would know.
I mean, it doesn't really matter what he does here. I'm
Yep.
just going to discharge no matter what.
Quill Shot. It's a kill shot. I know that one. I like that. That's a good one. That's a deep cut, y'all. That's a deep cut. Big. I love that one. Quillfish. KO.
Is the play? I kind of think I want to go Garchomp and SD.
I was gonna say I think Garchomp, right? Because what is Garchomp doesn't want to get what?
So I'll do that.
Barbaraged, right?
So let's do that.
Pink Quill, let's go.
So yeah, withdraws.
Okay. Now,
Go into
Thunderous.
And let's see if I can actually do anything here with this.
I mean, Scale Shot should do something. What would you do? Substitute?
But
Reveal Blizzard.
Whatever.
MB Specs. Yeah, I guess that Overquill could do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Yep. Chomp. KO. I think this is game here.
Get the attack, defense drop, attack raise, speed boost.
I guess you just go to Overquill and then pivot out, right?
And then he goes into Quillfish.
Let, damn, no, you can't let Loifer go down. I'm trying to think, like, oh, you only got 2 left. Never mind, yeah. You gotta hope that this, not having a, did you not have a Fairy type?
Alright, so I just take him out. Cool.
Do you not have a Fairy type? Chomp KO again.
So it's 2 kills Dark Chomp, and all he has left is the Samurott.
Blizzard! Scarf Blizzard. I guess you wouldn't. Scarf doesn't matter. It's already got the
EQ guarantee because he's Scarf.
Yeah, you're still faster
sure
in this
Scarf,
kills.
so
Even at +1, this should kill,
so
right?
IQ always.
Yeah.
Even if this doesn't kill, I have Palafin, check punch back.
Yep. It's big.
I crit him for good measure. Sure.
Oof.
Garchomp has had enough of being called mid.
There's that 4.
So, I'm not gonna lie.
Tone.
I got bailed out hella hard with this game.
I mean, look. No Shucka
How it started,
Blizzard.
how it is. The Noivern missing 2 Hurricanes into full para on the Vikavolt was one thing. The Ogerpon Throat Chop, great play, so I couldn't bug buzz it. But I think it also came down to Cinderace living +2 Terra Grass ID control because I was max HP, and
yeah. Overall, I think at the start of it, not having a Terra. This goes back to I harping on the same point. Having your Terra Captain be locked into one type is not your only Terra Captain. Not great. It's not a fantastic feeling. Where's my BBR analyst thing here, right? When we go in to look at your teams, right? No, this is not. Oh, I didn't add. Okay, hold on. Board. Here we go. No, I want teams. Where's my teams? Where's my roster? There we go. League rosters. I guess that works, right? Draft. That's what I wanted. Where are we at, Jarl? Where are we at here? You had Florges. I know it's not great. Yeah, he had Florges. I was trying to remember. I was extending like, not great, but you could get a Reflect Up or something. But yeah, it's tough. Like, it's a good match. That was a good matchup for Ogerpon, or not Ogerpon, for Garchomp. Because it's not a physically defensive fairy. but it's a fairy nonetheless to pull in. You know, like I do like having 2 fairy types, 1 defensive, 1 special defensive. Like early WPF discussion. Like having it like being like, oh, I need a physically minded fairy type. Dashbun, you know, like would I like to have one that's both? Absolutely, but that doesn't exist. But yeah, it was a tough matchup. It's again like look at Tone's Palafin, Cinderace, Garchomp, Metagross, Terra Illigant. It's like, and then 5 solid supporting Pokemon at 4, and a Smeargle, but still, you know. It is good. It is good stuff. It is good stuff. Poor Jarl.
What up? It's your boy Jarl. Here we go back again for another BBR Season 3, Week 6, up against Tone, captain of the Miami Mmuffinz.
I just want to see the reaction. I need to see the edit of
with Cinderace, Garchomp, Metagross, Gardevoir,
of the Mist Hurricanes here.
And captain being. Okay, let's take a Hurricane. Oh, we miss. Unfortunately.
Oh no. The counter's going up. What did you count the first? Oh, the. Oh no. This counter about to multiply.
Oh, it's back, baby. Oh, 2 misses and a promises. Oh, you just love this. I can't be mad anymore.
Oh, here comes.
Versus Crep. That's all I'm saying. Oh, okay. No.
Anti-Jarl hacks. Jesus. Okay. Oh boy.
I can't believe you've done this.
So
okay.
good. So good. We're gonna watch TJP's point of view here. What is TJP still? Where'd my restream go? I need to bring this back. Or no, TJP said he's heading off to bed. Where's my chat? There's my chat. Tone seems glad I got it week 1 for sure. Absolutely. All right, so I know Hunky's here, so let's watch. Hunky, we're gonna watch your point of view. Choose your fighter. Choose your fighter. 40 minutes here. Beautiful. I think for this next, we're gonna jump to 1.75 here. So what do we got here? Whoa. Calm down. Calm down here. Hold on, YouTube. You're making it. Ninetales ability Rutro. Hey, by the way, you're in great company, Hunky. I've done this before. Literally made it a video in BBR-D League. By the way, I think it was week 6. Hold on. When was that? Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold the horses. Hold your horses. Where's my BBR? I made the greatest Sun team ever, which was dog shit. Bro forgot week 6. Yeah, week 6. Sun team. Me, a dummy. Bro forgot. I forgot to bring I say drought, right? Because I did all my team. I did my team. There's also an intentional thing, right? Because I was like, oh yeah, I'll just make all that stuff, and I was like, whatever, I'll leave it in there as a bit. And then let's see here. Okay, here we go. Ready for my reaction?
I caught off guard.
Okay, here we go.
I think I remembered them very well, right?
All right, here we go. We're leading off with Garchomp. Pokemon. I have Baton Pass for this reason. No, I have the wrong one. No, wait. Did I not put Drought? Oh, no. I didn't put Drought. Oh, man. Oh, how did that get past the sensors? Oh, that one got past. All right. Okay. Swords Dance. All right. That's fine. That's all right. We're in trouble here. We're in trouble. We are. Second time not. That's funny. I noticed it as soon as I clicked. I was like,
walking away.
Having Heat Rock is hilarious.
This, right? Max speed
is so good. It's so good. Also funny. Heat Rock. Wait, hold on. What was my set? Hold on. Healing Wish, Baton Pass, Encore, Weather, Flamethrower. At least you had Flamethrower to still hit this, right? Where are we at here? Because I brought Heat Rock. I didn't go max speed, but yeah. Healing Wish, Weather Ball, Baton Pass, Pain Split. Yeah, that's funny. All right, let's see here. We got Walking Wake, Terra Ground, Terra Blast, Draco, Flip, Knock. Okay, all right. Choice Scarf, Sucker, Triple, Low Kick, Flower Trick. So no U-turn. Okay. Stealth, U-turn, Encore, Reflect, Covert Cloak, Weakness Policy. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Dashing, I watched that. I watched your point of view of that today, just to make sure I had the stats right. Yeah, that was brutal. It was so fast. Let's go. Let's go. Weakness Policy. Tread's about to turn into a demon. 8 Assault Vest, First Impression, U-turn, Close Combat, Earthquake. Nice. All right. Okay. Wish I forgot. So good though. It's so good. It was so good.
What's going on, guys? It's HunkyDonkey.
TJP,
We're here for week 6
Hunky.
of BBR-D League, where we're facing off against MrTJP. I faced him off once before in the Imperial Spring Frame, and it was a good battle. You know, in box.
All right. Wait. I didn't mean to.
Lost, so I'm looking to get into it soon. He said he brought Terry Fairy Folder, which I did not face.
Terry
Fairy. Oh
Fairy.
No, he brought all the threats. Damn. Okay.
Bought all. Sticky webs. We have sticky webs here. You do have rapid spin though. No steel meme. I know, it's great. I love it. Terra Ground kind of just beats. I mean, it struggles here, but choice specs, no sun. So.
Oh god, you know in box I got cooked by Spirit Tomb spin blocking.
So maybe, yeah.
With the webs from Alu. Damn man, no Gudra eating.
No.
Dude, I just got counter teamed right off the get though. I wish I put my original team now. Okay, I think we just always lead Mach.
I was gonna say, I don't
actually. No,
do
yeah, we lead Mach.
Do you lead?
Dude, I wish I had like taunt or something now.
Do you lead treads at that point though?
That's actually
right?
so rough.
Like,
if you could look how fun.
Your weakness policy, right? You're not booster, right? Man, no Terra Flying, Air Relays, Boulder, disappointed. If you lead treads here, right? You got weakness policy. You should be able to live most things. Now, obviously, Boulder could be an issue if it's a lead Boulder. Almost the best team against me. Yeah, this team is of his roster. This is it. This really like beat this. I mean, Specs Terra Blast does like 60 to it, but yeah. This is bulky and annoying. Beats it can deal with this Will-O-Wisp nonsense.
I wish I had like taunt or something.
But yeah, I think leading treads and just getting a rapid spin up so that you can potentially outspeed
just to be just to take it out.
Like a banded.
Damn. Okay. No.
A banded.
It's very switching.
Also for this, right? So you can just get you hit it and then you get the kill with the thing. Because I guess Spirit Tomb could have been there, right? I want to break it analog sturdy to use treads as a win con initially. I think that makes the most sense. Against this team, yeah, change treads role in the middle battle. Gotcha. Do you just earthquake into U-turn?
I guess I'm just the EQ.
I love it. Spirit Tomb so much. Yeah.
Okay.
Good crit. U-turn gets a kill here. U-turn should get the kill here. You go for
super annoying.
Volt.
Oh, I wish I had.
Or you go for Thunderwave.
Okay, that's fine.
That's good. Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
So now
do you get the?
It's just kills.
Nice. So this is, Galv, stat, wing.
Okay, you did bring Avalog.
Not much for physical def Spirit Tomb either with treads. No, I mean, nothing that beats it. So you gotta like chip away at it, right? I think rocks are important.
Just go to UC and get my rocks off.
Yeah. Fun fact: Spirit Tomb got Trick Room this gen. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
God damn it.
Oh boy, it did it.
So toxic.
Damn, it's me. I'm back. Welcome back, TJP. I thought you were done for the day. So I switch over. We're gonna watch your point of view, but I thought you dipped out for the night. So I was like, okay, we'll go to Hunky since Hunky's here. I like to, if somebody's here, I like to watch their point of view so we get their thing, especially if it's their up. Because I don't think I didn't watch you last week, and I haven't watched. Yeah, I haven't watched you since week 2. Because I think I flipped coin.
Because I'm expecting a taunt.
Right? So, and I haven't watched Hunky since week 2 either, so... That was,
I'm so...
Or I guess I did watch Hunky from week 5, so the idea... Yeah, you were definitely, for sure. At least W has been better.
I really wish I had my agility.
Hey.
Right now.
Yeah, look,
that's fine.
It's okay. Alright, so I missed what happened here, because I was looking over my shoulder here.
Okay, so I'm just going to bring in... This can't really touch us, because I am... So yeah, I'm just going to get my rocks up here.
Yeah, rocks works.
U-turn. Okay, we beat that shit.
Let's go, my POV, let's go. Totally fine, nothing glorious to me, BR. I fumble hard and realized too late that my draft was bad in a certain type, so it was too late to recover from that.
Dude, I'm so
Look, people keep saying I'm going to find that out, and I might find that out sooner rather than later. But bringing bundle in, it's a good call, because then you don't reveal whether it's boots or not.
This thing, because I'm expecting a taunt or an onto to come out. I guess we just keep on.
I mean, you could do beam.
I'm so pissed off.
Right?
Good read though.
Or freeze dry. I think you just click ice beam, right? Because you never switch your your walking awaken against this. So beam just goes for damage, or you go hydro.
You just go for U-turn.
U-turn works too. Notice how para doesn't work. Not against you. Against Jarl's did.
I think.
I didn't know that it did that. I would have used it more than the league I drafted in.
I guess I could bring in.
Yeah. Toxic Cloak does get blocked. I do know that. People will say it doesn't, but Covert Cloak blocks Poison Touch, and
I guess I can bring that too.
And Toxic Chain is Toxic Poison.
I really
touch.
wish I had Wisp here now, though. So helpful.
Sticky Web here.
Rapid Spin.
Okay, so
interesting play.
Webs are gone.
Oh yeah, I did have rocks off.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to stay in here. Just a little bit on pass. Alright, fire switch in. You have Fez.
Us also Galv Hazard.
Down. I just want to flamethrower. See.
Yeah, good call. Good call. Good call. Go for the flamethrower there.
It is the Fez, right? Okay.
Maybe get a burn.
Good. You're Smith.
Never know.
That's fine by me.
You're slower though. So you got to go to. I mean, you turn.
I could bring in this thing.
I would try.
There's a lot of things I could do here. I think I just want to preserve chip as much as I can.
Yeah, I would try to get the spin off, right?
So I'll just go this thing.
Even if it's.
U-turn. U-turn.
Like.
Okay.
Even if, like.
I'm assuming Spirit Tomb comes out here.
Yeah, Spirit Tomb.
1-8 life.
Yeah.
That is Spirit Tomb.
Now, you do have to worry about.
Do I want to get whiffed by this thing? Definitely not. And I'm not going to get Toxic, obviously. Okay, I think I see my line.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. So, if you had Drought, this is a different story, right? Because you would be able to be like, oh, I'll just go into. I have the sun up, right? It'd be obvious you have the sun up.
That's what we go for. Nightshade. Ooh, okay.
Nightshade's good chip.
Damage.
Now.
With the pass here, how much turns to sun is left? I'm Flash Fire? Wait, what? Dude, I thought I changed that.
There it is.
Oh, no.
Proto would be.
Dude, I was like wondering
Yeah.
Oh,
well, yeah, he doubled up. I noticed it. I noticed that.
Dude, I swear I changed that too, because I mocked and I brought the Flash. Dude,
it's the worst.
I'm so cooked.
You tell us what the fuck my son.
I'm pissed off at myself.
Yeah, you can't get the spin. You can't reliably get the spin off until the Spirit Tomb is dead.
Means it doesn't matter too much.
But you can just start clicking buttons. You just go right back into.
That's
it.
So frustrating, dog.
Into Iron Treads and just keep clicking. Keep clicking Earthquakes, right? And then
again, go for EQ.
It punishes the whatchamacallit coming in, right? And like he could do Pain Split, I guess.
And that's just one.
Which would suck for you. But
oh man, I'm so annoying. You withdrew probably to bring in this Spirit Tomb.
It happened to me twice, once in Mox Now battles.
EQ?
It's very funny that. Like yeah, that's a good bit of damage. Leftovers, you can protect sub, Willow. Now you got to switch out.
Oh man.
But
dude, I don't know.
I mean, probably Nightshade's here.
I'm an idiot. Like, that's. That's all there is. That's all.
I guess you do have to you do have to respect the Willow. Let's see, Will-O-Wisp goes to Flash Fire, so now that Flamethrower is going to do a little bit more.
Dude, I'm such a dumbass. Oh my God.
Just keep Flamethrowing here. I think you just Flamethrower. Just keep getting... You got Flash Fire, so you're going to do more, right? So when Fez comes in...
I really don't get
and you could bait the Fez into roosting, right? At this point, because you've had this interaction a couple times, right? So you hit this for pretty okay damage, like a chip, 30% maybe. Goes for the roost because thinking you're gonna change, and then that's when you go with the baton pass for slow momentum, right? Doesn't do much to Fez. You're just chipping it though, and you have Encore. So like Encore, if Fez is going to go for a roost to recover, which TJP has shown to do that, you're slower. So you Encore into roost, so he starts burning roost, or you get the switch initiative with baton pass on the next turn. But now, because it wouldn't be that, it wouldn't have been that much damage. Maybe it goes for a U-turn either way, and you have switch initiative either way. If I don't Encore in case they roost. But why not? You burn turns.
And Toxic Chain, why not?
Toxic Chain, that's rough.
Why not? Why not?
Yeah. It's tough. Look, I've been there where I'm like, oh dude, how do I get through here? Thinking battle though, I was still tweaking with Brawl Flash Fire. 100% been there. Couldn't think right there with you. I literally, if you go and watch that game, it's me going like playing from behind basically from turn one because I'm like, I don't have the tech that I have meant to bring. All right, so now Earthquake.
It comes either the Avalon or the DQ.
Okay, not dead on this one.
This thing is my main move counter.
But now you got. I think maybe going to.
We do have healing, which stuff that could be useful.
I feel like maybe could have gone to Wake on the potential, or even Yuxi, because Yuxi is probably going to outspeed that, right, and can go for an Encore into Will-O-Wisp. I think I could just be like insanely Encore pilled after week one of WPF, but like I think Encoring is always a good. It's just a solid move, right? Like if you were burnt, if that Spiritomb has Hex, right? Hex against a Yuxi is going to be doing a little bit more damage. So if you Encore him into, it's Nightshade, so it's not.
Okay.
Probably not.
I don't think it was in front of me in case I want
things I would be thinking about in the moment. Of like, let me go to Yuxi. Yuxi getting burned isn't going to hurt it. I can Encore over and over. I'm super Encore pilled too. Not having U-turn, the double. Did TJP switch? Yes. Where did TJP switch to? Actually, not bad. So now you can get a free, just Flamethrower.
Should I just get my damage on?
Yes. You're just giving up too much momentum. Okay, you're just doing a whole lot of nothing and not making any progress.
Okay, I just do the baton pass. See if the boss is switch in. He does. Cool.
Well, you never kill. That's why.
Yeah.
He probably would just gone for a recover.
But if he wants to go for some cheeky shit, just
it's gonna be a recover, right? Oh, body press.
Okay. All right, buddy.
Okay, so
sit down.
Solid.
Why am I not drop?
I guess that probably does kill because you don't have invest. No, you were HP invested, right? I know you were at 50. That might you probably did. Yeah, you probably did. That's a 4-something defense.
We'll get it box again. Let's see if he swaps it too.
Rapid spin. Yuxi.
This goes for ice spinner.
Oh.
Okay, that shouldn't do too much.
Okay. All right.
This Iron Boulder's looking so scary. Let's go to Encore.
Okay. There you go. There, nice Encore. So they're up there, but now you're. Maybe you're going for a Reflect.
Who cares? You stay in.
Well, yeah, because I would just burn. There's no. I don't think there's really. I don't really think there's a necessity for it, right?
It's not crazy. Why did that do so much?
No. I mean, Flamethrower.
I really.
If you don't get the Healing Wish off, you're. Yeah.
I'm so toxic.
Well.
Maybe it's on passing most of the time.
Yeah. Nah. Because you're not gonna be able to. I think you made the right call there, Hunky, of going for the Healing Wish there. You got to go into one of those two Pokemon though. That's the problem with it now. It's like, okay, which it works out in your favor because now you're a bit full health, and that's good. Reflect wouldn't have been too bad against this team. But he hasn't even brought out the hitter. TJP brought out Bundle one time.
I hate this game. I'm sorry. Hey, how I play more specifically. I'm just gonna raw switch and try to fucking.
That's. I actually like that. I like that play.
Stick it on. Go for Moonblast. I dare you. Go for Moonblast.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay.
All right. So now is where you can just start EQing. You can go EQ crazy now, right? Because the Spirit Tomb can't take two from this point.
Alright, I'm just gonna EQ. Your turn. Okay, this is faster. Interesting.
Now it could go to Bundle. Bundle's got better defensive bulk. But yeah, I don't.
This should at least two-shot.
This should two-shot. Ooh, yeah, no, that does. Hunky should have bought Sunny Day just in case fire happening. So yep, there you go. But now, and now you can spin those webs away.
On preserve this threats.
Yeah, you do have to get you have to work your way back into a position where you can bring in treads at the same time that TJ brings in Fez, because otherwise TJP's just gonna keep clicking U-turn and you don't get the spot. Like, hey, Bundle's out, you know.
It's honestly they could just lose. Alright, go. Alright, yeah.
There it comes out.
Oh, okay.
So it is probably Specs. Paul. Hi, I'm Paul.
Sticky one.
So is this gonna be Ice Beam? Wow.
Okay.
So that's not Specs. That's
super easy.
Scarfed. Is that Scarf? If he switch out, then it's because it's.
Yeah. Okay, I like this.
I feel like because what else would you have?
You could just U-turn. I'm
trying to think like what else.
Let me see if I can get this U-turn off. Or if you
yeah. Okay, so it's probably Scarf, which is unfortunate.
Let's go.
Okay, so now you go to what? You go to.
Okay.
Do you have low kick on?
Why live a body press? What matters more? This
probably not. And you're probably not faster. You're probably not fast enough after a rapid spin.
It's like to be 252 on a 203. Damn.
Yeah,
I think it matters more for me to get rid of these webs.
Okay.
I just gotta play this thing.
Yeah.
I just gotta get reflect off of DC. Flash cannon.
Well, you could say. Well,
look at the spin off.
Yeah.
Let's see what you go for.
Body press gets a kill, right?
You probably go for body press here, right? Yeah.
Yep.
And that does kill. Okay. Well, maybe I should have just brought in Wake and then like spun. Now that I think about it. Oof, that might have been a huge misplay on my end.
Yeah, I think don't you have low kick on? Didn't you have low kick on Meowscarada? Am I wrong? Wait. Didn't you?
Go for it.
Didn't you have low kick?
You probably go for body press
here. When we get here, body press gets a kill.
Okay.
Lug. No. Oh, it literally went right past it. You do have low kick. You probably might have been able to
maybe
kill.
I should have just brought in Wake and then like spawn.
Yeah, maybe. Blood KO.
Oof, that might have been a huge misplay on my end.
So
okay.
You're
Yeah,
the webs are gone though, which is good. Which is
I should have saw that line.
Which is good.
Before.
However,
I mean, I'm just gonna go for this.
However,
kill the Avalon.
Does that kill Avalon? Your specs, you should, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this was definitely my line.
Yeah. I thought you made. I thought if I could tear Avalon like my other leagues, tear Ghost right there for sure. Oh, for sure.
Sorry, bro.
But bundle's gonna come in, and now if you can keep getting bundle to swap in 2 more times,
I mean, this is
you'll be good, right? You just needed to. I mean, just one more time, really, right? Because first impression should be able to get the kill.
Iron Rock. Oh crap. Okay. You are not booster speed. Okay.
It's my go Terra Wake. Yeah, Wake's got a good case here for
if you are ST
MVP.
Can I kill?
So Iron Rock, you got Terra Fairy, right?
Yeah, I think I need EQ here, which is a little sucky. There's so much I can do here.
Iron
I
Rock.
need to serve this thing. Now if he SDs, it's game.
Could you have Parabellum
If you want to kill me with Terra Blast Fairy, that's fine too.
I don't know if that's a right call for you, Hunky. This thing is kind of
Sword Stance. Okay.
I would
please land this EQ. Please land this EQ.
I mean,
please. Yes. Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Right,
Switch out. Switch out. I would sack the. Yeah, I'd sack.
Okay, I think I just sacked the.
Yeah.
Yuxi here.
Yep. Because you can go to Meowscarada and Meowscarada can kill. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Booster speed, I would have run right there. Oh, for sure.
That's fine.
For sure. I think that for sure. Boulder KO. Very well done. Very well done, Hunky, to get yourself into a position. Okay, very patient. I think if you had gone to the Walking Wake and not the Iron Boulder or the Iron Treads, you would have a pretty good control of this game.
I had the sun up. This would be so much easier.
Flower Trick should get the kill though, right?
If Flower Trick looks like it should probably kill on this. This thing is super defensive.
You know, Chip on Boulder, I would have lost. Yeah.
I can't triple axle here.
Triple axle is too risky.
Okay, you do stay in. That's actually amazing.
All right.
And it killed. It's awesome.
And then...
Alright, chat, we're still in this. Oh, thank God, dude.
And then this is where you go to...
I'm so toxic.
Meow. KO.
Oh, this Fez is super annoying. And now that I don't have UC, I don't have like a proper switch.
No, but you honestly, you just take the chip. You just take the chip. If wasn't expecting Scarf, to be honest, it's good. It's good. Hey, it punishes Specs bundle, you know, or you know, a booster speed. Right play in hindsight. It was in hindsight, absolutely the right play.
Combined. Oh God. Okay.
But I think you could have come in later at different points and still gotten
this. As long as we get a special attack.
But yeah, the boulder. If the webs were up, boulder probably does get a win, right?
We should be good. Terra Blast. We do outspeed this too.
I don't know if you are good though, right? Because
oh wow, that doesn't.
He's at +1, and he's got the target. Okay,
I see my.
Okay. Okay.
I have to Hoki roots here.
I think you just. I think you honestly let. Don't you let Wake go down here?
But if I mess this up, I lose my Meow.
No, yeah, you let me just.
I should calculate that bundle the specs. Otherwise, I could just bring in Slither with you.
No, you let.
Okay, is he going to Moon Blast?
I
mean, I don't see why he wouldn't Moon Blast.
Right. Right. So at this point, right, Love Fez that most just lives things it shouldn't. Right. It's at +1 too. Right. There's 2 Pokemon left. You have 3. You've got this Walking Wake is dead this turn, right? If TJP attacks, but you're faster, and you did a little bit there, and that'll put it in range for even a Flower Trick, maybe, potentially. He can just Roost spam. Yeah, but you could also crit. Like, and then, because you're going to click triple axle 90%, you're clicking triple axle anyways, right? Thankfully I have the better poison fairy type. Like, I'm more of a Dogi fan, but I have both him and Petra in 2 different leaves. So where I'm coming from is just keep clicking Terra Blast, right? Your Specs Terra Blast, you're doing a chunk there. He's at +1, right? Which means if you crit, you're going to do a lot of damage anyways. But you will do it to more where you won't have to rely. You can get away with, like, you're going to click. At this point, you're still clicking triple axle anyways, right? You're just hoping that 2 hits is enough. If you switch and he goes for a Roost anyways, you're going to need him to click. You're going to need to click triple axle and hit all 3 anyways. So the upside, the upside of this is to click Terra Blast and get this down to where, you know, a Moon Blast. You know, hope TJP just takes the kill and goes, I have Scarf Bundle. I outspeed. You know, I outspeed. It's tough. It's a tough spot here. I don't think switching. I think your out is to get Masquerada in. I think there's a lot of risk here. I think it's a lot of risk here, right? Because you even said it. If I switch in Masquerada, I lose. Right? If I switch in Masquerada and he goes for Moonblast, he loses. If you switch in Masquerada and he roosts, you have to click triple axle and hope you hit, right? Enough times to where then you can come back in with Walking Wake and get the kill. Because you just need bundle versus first impression, you win. So you have 2 Pokemon to go against this one. You run the risk of Meowscarada dying, right? And then you having to come in and then you dying again. And then you lose the also you have it's a paralyzed Slitherwing. I think you've identified the out correctly, which is Meowscarada needs to kill this thing. I think switching into Meowscarada runs the risk of being too kind of over predicting the roost. Maybe not necessarily over predicting, but relying on a roost here when, you know, TJP doesn't have to roost here, right? I don't think TJP has to roost here, right? Because if we've seen just Flower Trick, so it's not gonna click play rough. Does Flower Trick do enough damage? You know, that's something that TJ would have to calc while he's doing this. But I think the decision is just stay in, click Terra Blast. Best case scenario, you crit and you win 2-0, right? Worst case scenario, if you stay in and hit this, is Meowscarada has to come in and hit 3 triple axles anyways, which that's a game like no. This is not a slight to TJP, but a player in TJP's situation this season where nothing has gone their way. I would kind of be like, all right, I'm going to keep clicking Terra Blast, and I might get a crit here. And if I get a crit, then that thing's probably dead. Right. So let's see what happens here. So you
okay? I have to spank this.
So you're bringing the Slitherwing in.
Oh boy.
Okay. Okay.
Roost. I shall went to meow. Yeah. Okay. It's not over yet though.
Right.
I'm gonna EQ here.
Okay. See EQ.
Moonblast.
Blast.
We live. Okay,
do you get paired?
EQ,
no para?
Slitherwing. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So
I think I just had EQ again. Goes for
Moonblast.
We live.
Does get the kill.
Slitherwing. Come on, Slitherwing. Yes.
Fights through. All right. And there you go.
Oh man, this game is so tight.
Whoa, wait. Actually, hold on. Because if this is Scarf, this wins.
Okay,
right?
I think I have to sack Wake here.
Oh, you have Sucker Punch. You have Sucker Punch. You're fine. Never mind. I forgot you have Sucker Punch.
Yeah, I'll just sack Wake, and then I could just go for Sucker.
Yeah.
I
mean, you could also go back and go for First Impression, but yeah.
Okay.
Never lucky with Paras.
Yeah.
I was saying that's why I'm thinking like you just stay in because you're hoping that you fight through Paras, which you should. I mean, on average.
Ice Beam.
Ice Beam kills. So that was Wing KO and Bundle
now we're
KO.
This Meow.
And then Meow will KO here.
And we have to go for Sucker.
All right, everyone, I gotta go to bed so I can be upstanding member of society. I can't go to work. Have a great night. Good night, Athena. You have a good night. All right.
Okay, I think you have to
It worked out in your favor. I thought that could have gone.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
That could have been a little bit dangerous. Join back, Saw Loyal 3 combo. The only true option is draft all 3 if you want an optimal team. Shut down people. Shut down people. I know what I'm talking about.
Gee, fucking jeez.
Was that U-turn?
Even after
U-turn.
Look, a lot of factors.
I thought you got the win, Hunky, and that's all that matters, right? It doesn't matter how you got there; it just matters that you got there. I think you, right? Because how much did you do the thing? Dude, I can't believe you did that. Let's see, where is this? Where are we at in here? Wait, what did I do? What did I do? I want the walking wake here, right? All right. So this is...
We should be good.
This is +1. This is Specs versus +1.
We do outspeed this too.
Okay, so you do about 40, right?
Oh, no.
You get the Toxic Chain.
Okay, I see my line.
So, you do about 40, right? So, you're constantly getting the Fez down to this point, right? Was it DCL? It was DLW, Draft League World Cup. I think you always consistently get like Spam Roost, right? Smoke on Draft Championship and Winter Seasonal. Gotcha. You could probably get 2 cracks at it, right? At a crit. So you're constantly bringing right around here, and then you could still go to you get the crit here, and then you can maybe get maybe TJP doesn't want to play that game, right? Could allow TJ to roost and set up Combine. Moonblast static tap. That's true. That is true, right? But also, yeah.
I have to Poke Roost here.
But yeah, like you at this point, Masquerade is your win con, right? So no matter what you do, you don't switch in this, right? I guess it doesn't matter if I'm playing for crit. Exactly, right? If you're already playing for crit, who cares if you get a minus drop, right? Or if he gets a Combine. But the other thing is that TJP can't go for a Combine at this point.
Okay, I see my line.
Because no matter what, right? You're gonna hit again.
Terra Blast,
right? So you're gonna do that much, right? So you end up at around what? 65?
Oh no.
65 after the Black Sludge.
I see my line.
If I could, I don't know if you can. Maybe on the last go of things, but then you're running the risk of getting hit. +2 Terra Blast does so little. If I recall, 30% max, but that still puts it in range. Like, so where I'm coming from is right from Hunky's side of things. If I can get it down to right about here, about 40%, that's a triple axle, right? Or more importantly, I'm gonna go spam some Earthquake at you, right? Because neutral max was 50% +1, 40%, 30. Yeah. So I was right with the 40. Okay. So that's gonna bring you down to right about here, give or take, right? Because you're right about 60, so you're gonna be like a little bit above quarter. Meowscarada triple axle 2 hits should kill, depending on EV spreads, but Earthquake definitely kills. And you could Earthquake. I would have done more to Slither and KO. It's a 2-hit for sure, and an Ice Beam KO Meowscarada. Yeah, I don't know. I think right. I just think I in my position I would just keep clicking buttons and hope things like, because I'd much rather go for this play, right, and just keep clicking this move and take hits and just keep hitting you, right, and hit you because I'm doing 80 to you, right? I'm gonna do 80% to you if you if you decide not to roost and instead calm mind on the turn that this dies, right? I've done 80% to you. You can you get the roost, I guess. No, because then you'll be 40. So all right. No, because you move after. So yeah, so you'd be 60. Okay, all right. I'm thinking Terra Blast, Roost, Moonblast, Calm Mind, die. Yeah, okay. All right, so I probably would, yeah, okay. All right, now I'm seeing the line. I'm seeing the line a bit better now. Okay. Hunky, you did the right thing. Either way, like I said, you got the win. That's all that matters. Time to face the Sun team without the Sun. Just want to see what the... Do we have... We don't. Okay. All right. Dashing, you are here. So we're going to watch Dashing's... This is how to use landers.
Hey guys, DashingSceptile here, and welcome to our BBR-D League Week 16 builder against Tony and the Austin F.A. Vendeerlings, or something like that. But yeah, this matchup is very tough. It's posted in
the Austin FC Vendeerlings.
Basically, the notable threats are TerraKing Gambit, Gouging Fire, Landers Therian, Azumarill, and Rabambi.
So Lumberry...
everything else is pretty defensive, but Gouging Fire...
Lumberry... Photon Geyser, Terra Blast, Calm Mind. Okay. Wait, I didn't see the Terra. Oh, Terra Fairy, there it is. Alright, let's see. Ursaluna. Calm Mind, Moonlight, Earth Power, Blood Moon, probably lefties. Oh, we'll see the item. Knockoff, U-Turn, Dragonclaw, Earthquake, Willow, Slack Off. The defensive ape is back. Flamethrower, Taunt. I like that against this team. Weezing, Defog, Pain Split, Willow, Sludge Bomb, Volt Absorb, U-Turn, Thunderbolt, Psychic, and Focus Blast. Like that. Alright, okay. Good.
Hey guys, DashingSceptile here, and welcome to BBR Week 6 against Tony.
So leftovers choice, Rocky, Payapa.
Okay, so we see the Azu, the Rabambi, the Lando, the Gouge, King Gambit, and the Raichu. Okay.
Payapa might not be...
I want to see Raichu, but I thought it might come. There's the Gouge, Azu. I'm very afraid of Azumarill.
I could have Psychic for it, you know.
There is the Rabambi.
I like Choice Scarf. That is good. This is a fun matchup here.
I'm kind of afraid of this, but let's see. I'm gonna leave my Thunderous and see if you want to. See, I'm gonna see what you want to do, because I think you might lead a Rabambi for webs. Leave my Thundy, maybe go for a Psychic turn 1. Yeah, that's fine with me. Psychic is fine with me turn 1.
Could be Sash.
Thundy. Yep. Psychic is okay with me. No Registeel is very nice. Yeah, that's very nice. No Registeel. Yeah.
Could be Sash.
He brought a lot
of I've run Taunt on a Scarfer to not deal with a web set like a Rabambi. Just because it's like I don't want to deal with it. I think it was against I think Shadow. I think it was against you.
Interesting.
It might have been against you in BBR last year.
It's okay, and it catches the Landers as well. Psychic. I'm gonna go for a Psychic. See which one to go for, because Raichu's matchup is actually pretty good to me because my ground is Blood Moon, so it can just run Surf or Grass Knot for nothing.
Yep.
Let's see. But it cannot touch Thunder well. Also, I have Alluring Voice, which I do expect for the Roaring Moon. I do expect Alluring Voice for the Roaring Moon. Let's see what happens. Ugh.
Yeah, it could have a couple of things.
Pretty rough matchup. Okay.
Psychic.
So, we do 50. That's
50.
great. Alluring, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine with me.
Okay.
Okay.
You would know that
you know that I am Scarf.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm gonna go for it again. Just if you want to give me this, you give me this. If you go Gambit, you go Gambit.
I don't think you give this.
Because I do have a guaranteed Gambit shot, so that's great for me. I do have a guaranteed Gambit shot, so that's great for me. Okay, so Raichu. Figured would maybe come.
Lord Raichu.
Good to know. So Gouge can come in.
Infinite.
I really think he just goes into King Gambit here. I kind of think he either sacks or he goes King Gambit. This is probably the King Gambit, my guess. Yeah, I think this is King Gambit. Gouge. Okay, I mean I'll take this. Honestly. That's a good amount for me. So for Gouge, I think I'm going to go into my Blood Moon here. I can live at +1 hit. Fire.
Yeah.
No Mesprit's also very nice for me, realizing it now.
Yeah.
So Blood Moon. Yeah.
There's one part of the video you may skip. Don't skip because the vibe is great.
No, you don't take Earth Power whatsoever.
Okay.
So let's see. So we're gonna go into Ursa Major, and I think we're going to. Okay, you swap.
I'm not. It's during the battle.
This
All
is
good.
Mask off.
Take your mask
Lando.
off. Intimidate.
Interesting. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna go into my Thundy on this. There's no
hard.
ever go for
So switch.
Because I kind of need to save Weezing for something in the back. So I'm gonna go into Thundy. I think. I cannot afford to take a Grass Knot, or I will lose to DD gouging. I cannot afford to take a Grass Knot,
Rocks go up here, right?
So that's the worst case scenario. So I gotta swap.
The rocks go up. Ooh, Grass Knot. Okay.
152 from Grass Knot.
So is this special? This is special?
Well, from 201 to 152. That's like 20-ish from Grass Knot from Landorus. Like 20-ish% from that. So that is like max, but that's like an offensive item.
Ooh.
That's what I'm saying. Like maybe if this is Specs Landorus, I'm gonna lose my mind. But
Specs Landorus.
I think here I'm gonna go for a U-turn.
That's some heat.
And see what you want to do. You might be like, okay, I don't want to. You might swap out. If you swap out, this thing is either Scarf or I think it's gonna be Specs. Like that damage is like might be just modest. Okay, you swap. That might be Specs Landorus, honestly.
Specs Landorus, fully special. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, that's fine with me.
Ooh.
That's okay with me. We do a good chunk.
Interesting.
So now,
okay.
I can probably go into Weezing.
I guess you could go
Ribombee,
Defog,
Weezing Gallade. Yeah, I can because I will live a Psychic because of my Berry. So I'm gonna just go into my Weezing and go for a Sludge Bomb and see what happens. If we get a good amount of damage, hey, that's great. If we don't, that's fine. I'm gonna just go for a Sludge Bomb here.
Sludge here.
If you have your webs, pretty annoying.
You got Defog.
But I think I can do it. Okay.
U-turn.
Go for a U-turn. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. Okay. So who wants to swap into this?
King Gambit?
Who wants to swap in this question to Weezing? This is the Lando. That's fine with me.
Maybe we can get a
Poison.
This is gonna be a Psychic.
Maybe
This is gonna be Psychic.
I want to make a hard call. I'm going to do my Roaring Moon here. I'm gonna go for Psychic.
Seeing Tony doing the Gravity Sand Shear Storm
I'm making this crazy ass play.
last week was pretty good. Psychic.
That's a huge
Let's go. Let's go. I love that.
That's a huge play for me. I'm gonna go for a knock here.
That's right. Big knock.
That's a huge play for me.
Big knock.
Think some specs. Balloon, this is Azu. Azu, okay, that's fine with me.
Big
Are you
knock.
Death or what?
Big knock.
Boots, okay. I would take that honestly. You were Boots Azu. Interesting. Okay. So that's telling me you're not Belly Drum, which is huge information for me to have. Okay. I think I'm gonna just go into my Weezing here. There's no reason for me not to. I am choice banded, and I will not kill with another, so I'm just go Weezing. And Azu's taking a lot of damage from here. Okay. So
Whirlpool?
Azu's taking a lot of damage. That's awesome for me.
Whirlpool Parasol?
Azu's taking a lot of damage.
Whirlpool Parasol?
That's a crazy play for me. Yeah, that's crazy for me. I made that play. That was a real.
That's how you get rid of that Weezing.
It paid off so much. Yeah, that was great. That was great. It paid off so much. That was great.
All right. Knock off.
Knock was fine. Knock, you do say I was Pyappa, so yeah, I'm now going to go for Sludge Bomb, I believe. Sludge Bomb was like a fair play for me. I maybe should have went Hard Thundy, but that's fine. Let's see. So you go into Landorus again.
Landorus keeps coming in and out.
So kind of don't. Okay, so let's think. I wish I could protect on this set. I rarely wish I could protect. We got poison.
No poison. No poison.
There's no way I go Moon again. He's gonna.
So there's been a lot of nothing so far in terms of stat tracking, but this is good. I'm the positioning everybody is in right now, right? That this Raichu is like has to be around because the otherwise Thundurus can kind of go crazy, right? But also it can potentially take out the like a nasty plot Grass Knot could take out a Ursaluna. U-turn, just keep chipping away at this thing. If Tony had rocks on anybody here, you'd have to.
So the Ribombee is still a thing.
It would be a little bit. I guess. Can Ribombee live? Can Ribombee live a Thunderbolt?
Focus isn't great.
I don't think it would be able to, right?
Okay, who is this? The King?
That is King Gambit.
Okay. Well.
What was the Terra again?
I have a chuck of this. Let's go Hercules. Fizz up in front of again. Let's go. Fizz up in front of again.
Too much background noise to edit. Enjoy the best music track. All right, here we go. Ooh, Sucker Punch. Okay. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So, revealed Sucker. Withdrawing. Okay. Balloon's going to come out. Get Willowed. Our first stat. Should keep track. Fernade. Burn. Or stat. Okay. You just Do you knock again here? Or do you... What? I mean, if you're special, Azu. Good double. Going to Lando. Not bad. Good. Psychic on... Ooh, do you just go for the U-turn here? Does Tony go for the U-turn, and do you go for Pain Split? Psychic, does that get the kill? Yes, it does. Lando gets the kill. Lando KO. Okay, so Draco comes out. You can go for an Earthquake here? Right? Yeah, okay. Good damage on Balloon in a second here. And you should get the KO here, right? Unless he doubles back and then saves this, but I don't see why Tony would do that. But I'm not seeing everything the way I should be seeing it, so. So now you have to swap. I guess, yeah, I probably would. Galarian Weezing would, at the very least, right, would take the U-turn pretty well, but then you're predicting, like, it's obvious at the same time, so, like, does the Psychic come in? Earth Power? That's good. That's good. That is beneficial. So you could go for Free Sludge, yeah? There's no downside to it. There's no steal. Tony doesn't... Or, I guess there is a downside to it, right? Because Tony could go to... Wait! He's not... Wait. Tony was bluffing Specs the whole time? This fucking face. Hold on. Me and Dashing me had the same reaction, like, wait, what? That great plays there. Well played by Tony. Because now you're like, wait, hold on, what? What was? I can't wait to find out what the item was. Don't even tell me. I want to try. Because if you thought it was Specs, right? He's not Life Orb. Got the poison. That's good. Easing. Stat. Raging Bolt. All right.
So kill the Gallade. That's great.
Got the kill.
Kill the Gallade. That's great.
Teasing. KO.
Okay. Kill the Gallade. That's great.
Well played by. I guess it would make sense. I'm trying to think actually, right? The Bolt would be faster than it, or the Moon would be faster than it.
That's fine.
So it's like a reverse bluff, right?
I think I can sack. I might have sacked.
He knew, like he knew that the only one where it was actually no, right? All the other ones went here. Grass Knot. Tony would know that that your Thundurus was faster and could do damage, and he wants to save it, right? And then when he goes for the Psychic, knows that this will be faster, wants to save whatever wants to save it. So yeah, no, great.
The Weezing, that sucks, but I might have to. It sucks, but I might have to.
All right.
He's getting every Earth powers. I just can't stop that.
I'm
gonna sack Weeze, I think. I got sack Weeze, unfortunately.
Volt Switch. Yep.
That sucks.
Raichu KO. If he stayed in Lando and clicked U-turn on the EQ, I was actually going to lose my mind. That would have been crazy, right? That would have been the time. But he didn't know what move you had, right? And maybe you'd go for a knock again, right? So Tony had to play it straight in the sense of like, I'm going to go to the Pokemon I should go to.
That's Rabombi. That's fine with me.
So Rabombi.
Oh no.
You lost your defogger.
Okay. Here I'm gonna now go.
And
here,
you lost
I'm
your Scarfer.
Into my Orion. Orion is safe. So I'm just going to Orion here. And I'm going to go for Terra's free. But also, yeah, Terra is more for the Photon. But I did kill the Gouge, so that's great. I'm a Terra and go. Let me just make sure. Crossma.
Did you take?
I kill with Photon. So okay. I kill with Photon from this range.
Oh yeah, I guess you would take more. This sucks right here.
I'm just kill Photon here. That's huge. I'm going to big damage. That's great.
So, going Fairy
Photon.
would resist Bug Buzz more often. U-turn. Okay.
I could go for Calm Mind, and then you'd be screwed. So I doubt you going to Gambit. I think that's I press this.
Okay, so in comes.
You go Gambit.
Gambit. Ooh.
That seems like a choke play. What do you mean? That literally seems like a choke play. Okay, I guess. I was going for an ape. I was going for an ape.
Oh, okay.
That seems like a choke play personally. I was going for an ape.
He's not going to go Sucker. He could go Iron Head. Could also go Earthquake.
Yeah, I guess
or Stomping Tantrum into Earthquake. Or I should say Sucker in... No. Why would you never go Sucker? Double swaps. Knew that was coming out.
This Lander's going to be an issue, bro.
This fucking Landers, man. Tony, I'm taking notes. Tony, if you're watching this at any point, I'm going to take notes here because my Landers...
Moon has a good. Moon has good
I have Landers in WPF.
It's not Scarf at all, so I can outspeed it. Next turn. So what are we going for with Moon? We're going for...
Earth Power, right?
Earth Power. I should get this up. I do. That's great.
Okay.
Now I think I'm going to just go for a knockoff. Knockoff seems super fun.
This is where you sack...
Yeah, knockoff.
Yeah, I was going to say, now it's sack Azu, right?
That's fine.
Yep.
That's fine.
Yep.
Awesome.
Azu goes down. Boom.
That's great for me. Okay, so it's currently only a...
Moon KO.
Yeah, I didn't write that one on, except... Oh, no, I read all 6, yeah.
Alright, Moon's been playing very well this season.
To deal with. Raichu, that's the Rabambi, okay.
Rabambi's faster.
This is not fun to deal with. I think I'm gonna go into my Necrozma.
Do you go for the
Rabambi?
Go for the webs?
Moonblast, if you said go for it, I should have 2, guarantee.
You go for the webs, right? Because you're not fearing you don't fear a knock, right?
And then
so it's free to go for webs, and you're faster. Moonblast. Ooh.
That's way too, of course.
Wow.
Not even surprised at this point.
Wow.
Not even surprised.
That's a lot of damage.
Huh. This is a problem. If this thing is specs, that's the worst bringing the freaking world into a pull down matchup. Like, why would you ever bring a special bomb into a pull down matchup?
I'm with you there. I'm with you there. Hold on.
You got the tap drop. I just use it to a bomb, honestly.
Oh, you live in one.
If I think that's the tap drop, would be great right now. Kill this thing.
Oh man.
That's the tap drop because it's the tap drop.
Oh man. Rabambi gets a kill, right?
No.
What's the weight here? What is the
position? Differential.
What's the weight here? What's the thought? Is
it says Infernape can live 1, I believe, from here.
And he gets free webs because of the special attack drop.
That's a kill. That's great. I'm fine with that. My defog is gone.
Rabambi hazard. Oh, I guess it was just trying to figure out what you've. But I mean,
3 out the worst, so that's great. It's gonna be a 3 out the worst.
Is there anything? I guess maybe Mach Punch.
Maybe 3 out the worst.
Right? Or Vacuum Wave from.
This might just win the game.
No, Vacuum Wave wouldn't even kill
this
from.
Might win the game. Who knows? Go for Photon.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you go for U-turn. That's fine. So
Necro KO, Lando KO. Yeah, Tony getting the webs up because it's huge now. Because now that Landorus is going to outspeed everything.
That's the Raichu, I believe. Yeah, that's the Raichu. Raichu. Can I live a max attack Life Orb Graph now from Ursaluna? I can. I can live 1 barely.
But you get to.
I think I have to go for that. Unfortunately, I have to go for that.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Literally
blows because Moon is slower than Lando. Yeah.
I'm just going for Blood Moon here.
Yeah.
Blood Moon.
Okay, so.
Grass Knot from Life Orb. Raichu. 81 to 96. So that's.
Yeah, it is Life Orb.
81 to 96. That's fine. So now I'm going to. Now do that. If you go Lando, that's fine with me. If you give me this, I'm fine with that because then it would only be a 2-0 loss, which is honestly great.
Not.
I would take that.
Ursa KO.
I'm not going to lose badly this game, but I'm only losing 2-0, which honestly is not terrible. This matchup was really garbage for me. So honestly, only losing 2-0 is kind of great. I'm not going to 2-0, only losing 2-0 is kind of great because this matchup was honestly kind of unwinnable. I won Lighted Mocks and I got smoked like every one of them by Gouging Fire, King Gambit, and Landers.
I was gonna say it's
only losing 2-0 is not terrible.
Maybe I should have went 8 helmet.
Could be wrong. I'm gonna check that real fast.
For helmet and life. Oh yeah, Grass Knot does take that. Yeah. In hindsight, yeah, I guess, right? Because then you can can pivot around a little bit, maybe, or you just take a
Let's see what happens.
Because you have a special Lando, Gouging's already dead, and then King Gambit. I guess like you're at this point you're probably not gonna get a win. What was the King Gambit Terra?
Yeah, I don't think we have any way out. I'm just gonna sack off both my last mons.
Yeah. I guess.
But yeah, used to my opponent, Tony. He played pretty well. But like I said before, matchup was really bad. Like really bad.
Would.
And he just goes to U-turn kills my Moon really soon. So,
not that it would have mattered, right? Okay. But. Oh, you're slower. He'd have to U-turn, right? He'd have to U-turn, and then he can.
Yeah, I don't think we have any way out. I'm just gonna sack off both my
I guess
mons.
it didn't matter. Terra Fairy. Okay.
But yeah, used to my opponent, Tony. He played pretty well.
Having a full health would probably help a
matchup
lot.
was really bad.
Yeah.
Like really bad.
Yeah.
So and he just goes to U-turn.
And Lando, and then Lando's gonna get.
So catching him to do that, and might just go for an earthquake.
The kill here.
The King Gambit coming in, that'd be huge. But if not, that's fine.
U-turn.
He should kill me with a U-turn because I know he's not choiced. So I'm going for earthquake. A chance, maybe a chance. But not GG's. Yeah. I think we played that well. I just hate facing King Gambit. There's no way like ever. It like has an insane matchup whenever I see it. Yeah, maybe I live possibly. I do live. So,
ooh, okay, so that's what I was thinking.
I mean,
that was what I was
thinking,
thinking, right?
Chance to KO.
Let's see.
Maybe we get some diff. That would be huge. That would be huge. Honestly, if we get some diff.
Supreme Overlord KO.
Differential. Not GG's.
Ooh.
Here's my opponent Tony. Yeah, we played well. Okay. So he's just gonna kill me. That's fine. I tried to go for diff.
Yeah.
I did play. I had to go for that play.
I
had to go for that play.
So
yeah,
I was thinking at this point, right after this, if you had gone to Roaring Moon on the U-turn, right, and then you got the earthquake, right? Would that have changed stuff? I guess the Lander still comes in and gets a kill.
Like really
it's faster than it's faster than yeah.
Soon.
Okay.
So,
all right.
Hey, maybe we get some diff.
It was a tough matchup, but the webs came in late game webs. You don't always have to put the this
matchup.
And people's like, oh, like what? You know, you're not clicking the hazard until later. It was Chilamberry, so it mattered all. I don't think it mattered at all in hindsight. No, maybe. Well, here's the thing, right? Okay, so actually, let's go back to this, right?
Hey guys,
let's go back to this dashing. If you know that, it doesn't. Well, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't because you're choice locked. I was gonna say. You just kind of click, you turn. Yeah, I think if you had gone and just did it a little bit differently, I think you could have. Actually, I think about it, right? Okay, so at this point, right? If you had swapped in, he's going to lose an 8th and then a 10th, so he's losing a decent chunk of health, right? And then probably throws it away on the to kill the Infernape. So then you have Ursaluna and the Ursaluna and the Infernape. Maybe the Infernape lives. Who knows, right? Probably not. Life Orb, Thunderbolt, probably not. Or you can keep playing around with it, right? And go back to the Ursaluna on the Thunderbolt, forcing Tony to maybe make a read, and then play that game, perhaps. Like, and actually, you don't have Vacuum Wave. You've got Calm Mind Moonlight. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe there wasn't a line for you at that end game. Maybe it was unfortunately over the second the webs went up. But yeah, let's watch Mmuffinz. Actually, well, here, let's see.
Yeah, Flame Charge, and we can eat an attack unless you're Cobra Berry. My boots! You stole my J's! Those were some real certifiable J's! How dare you!
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's watch Mmuffinz and Dashing and Tony. That was a very fun game. Very fun game. Muff, Shadow.
Everything that has been an issue for me.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, this is certainly a matchup. This is actually a very well. You got your fire type to beat a steel type. You got a ground type to beat an electric type. An electric type. Oh, Rocky Helm. Ooh, okay. Not his J's. His J's. Hindsight. Exactly. Yeah. Another reason why I didn't do like to surf is also an option. That's true. That's yeah.
Honestly, my best lead is, funnily enough, my sizzle, because nothing else really works well.
Still making a week.
Okay, this is
Still melding a week.
Mostly physical attackers, so Annihilate, if I can set up Annihilate properly, I can win. But out of my 10 mocks that I did across 2 days,
So no items for the magician. Get the magician right off rip. I love it.
I didn't win a single mock on the second day, so my confidence levels are not there. Who do you lead? Kinky, but okay. All right. So this is either bended Zapdos or non-bended Zapdos. Gapdos, I should say. Zapdos. So my question to you is: does Dual Wing be killed? That is my
Dual Wing be
I'm just gonna click it. I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna
if it's close if it's scarf close combat, but I'm not gonna lie.
I'll get you very close.
Dual Wing beat.
And we unfortunately did not kill.
Does
We're
not,
very close though.
got close. Got close.
Knock off.
Big
Honestly,
knock.
it just kind of helped me.
Big knock, because now you get to do the bullet punch, right? I thought the scarf was a Corviknight. I was gonna add base as hell. Yeah, I thought so. Well, I think I was hiding this system a little bit. All right. So actually, do you have bullet punch? Yeah, just go bullet punch.
I think you have to save this. I think you save this.
No, I mean, well, you have another flying type. No, I don't think you have to save this. I think you can. I think Shadow can let Zapdos. Maybe not. That's tough. Yeah, because of that right there. But that's gonna tear anyways. And again, you already have. Yeah.
You're letting a lot of other things.
Oh, okay. All right.
I thought so. Fine looking. What are you? You're a bird. Let me guess. You are probably.
Oh, okay. Because I think if Shadow clicks close combat there, you down a Scizor and you're down priority. And I guess Mmuffinz wasn't in a spot. Mmuffinz is in a spot where, right? Because most of the things, Burb still has value. I mean, yeah, just a general breaker.
I think they do fear the fire move slightly. They could switch to the shocks. I'll take whatever shocks, whatever item shock has. It could be Berry, which actually would work out better. I mean, I can actually just stay in. But I think their best switching is always Incineroar. Yep, fine looking switches out.
Okay.
Yes.
Alabama.
Yep.
Alabama.
Oh, Intimidate. That is really interesting.
Intimidate that's wild. Unless, well, we know it's heavy duty boots, right?
Magician, you gave me the boots, so you are now bootless.
Intimidate is wild into this matchup right here. Wild.
And look at this team. Look at the only real switch I have is technically. I don't really want to take a knockoff because how much does a knockoff from Incineroar do? Croc to Incineroar.
That's wild. I'm totally not biased because it's my third favorite bird. To the Jays. Took the Jays right away.
If I go into Valplume,
Effect Spore is not bad.
I'm gonna go Snoop. So we took your boots.
I don't know. Because you're Moxie, right?
Yeah, you knock. That makes sense. Get rid of my Chocolberry.
You're faster though.
If I get rocks, I am kind of forcing the bird coming. So
right. The Jays have been yoinked once again. They keep taking them. They don't respect the Jays. They don't respect them. Shadow, they don't. All right. Stealth Rock goes up, so Defog could come out here.
Exactly how I wanted it to. Now you have
Smackdown.
Me switching into Annihilate on your default. So I'm gonna Smackdown. Smackdown.
Ooh, we Brave Bird. Body press would have been some insane, but also Brave Bird into the whatchamacallit. Brave Bird into the ape was pretty good call. But also very brilliant call by Mmuffinz. Mmuffinz does not get the kill. Roost.
That's actually really interesting.
Okay.
Even if you now default, I still put you in range.
Would you rather your Jays be yoinked or crease? Yoinked.
So yeah, even if you default, I still
yoinked. Because I don't have any. I have no Jordans. So yoink them all you want.
You're doing a SmackDown, you defog.
Well.
I could earthquake here, but I could finally get rid of the rocky helmet.
You don't have to earthquake. You didn't have to SmackDown again. Could have gone for an earthquake, right? Have you seen the Delphox feat? Same thing. One of the same. They creased them up. Yeah, you could have just kept clicking earthquake.
You stay in. That is a shock. That is actually a shock.
You could.
I got rid of the rocky helmet.
Could have just come.
So your Roost defog. Okay, so your Roost again. So Roost defog.
Could have just kept clicking.
So you must not be bulk up then. I'm gonna get myself up.
Delphox what? That's a concerning response.
Brilliant. I go into
Delphox is what?
That's at least how I see it.
All right, Brave Bird. Okay.
Yep, Snoot, you did one to Snoot.
All right, so we've got Crook, Hazard. We got Corv, Assist. We got Crook, Hazard, Corv, KO.
I'm still gonna go into this anyway. Knowing full well that you can't touch me. Well, I don't have to now. I don't fear you as much, so I'm just gonna bulk up.
Ironhead.
Brave Bird will hurt.
Brave Bird will hurt. Ironhead will hurt. We've seen what? Roost, Defog, Brave Bird.
Maybe Ironhead. Maybe that's what you are. You could also just be full on attack, but me bulking up should help me in the long run.
Ironhead could hurt. Ironhead could definitely hurt. Ironhead could hurt. U-turn. That's okay. I wish I knew that when I brought SmackDown Torterra into a game recently. Yeah, once they're SmackDown, they never. I'm 90% sure they don't. Like roosting doesn't remove the effect, because the Crook, it never said it got smacked down, so it was still down on the ground.
I could just let this thing attack me. Get its chip off.
You live in Earth Power, yeah? Or I should say you can live 2 Earth Powers. Oh!
I'm so sorry about that.
Is that a crit? That's not a... Was that not...
What do I want to do?
That didn't say crit, right? Okay, so that didn't say crit. I'm pretty sure... I was like, that's... Oh, it did say crit. Okay. Okay. I was like... I thought Mmuffinz thought it was a critical hit with how much it did. The Terra Fairy Annihilate is literally a pitbull who eats children.
Another Earth Power will take me just above half.
I mean, I just go for the
it's 41, 36. I could rest here, or I could just go for damage.
Yeah, damage.
Because I'm at how much am I at? 380. That takes me to about 50%.
Yeah.
Which could be in range of some things. I'm just gonna attack.
Maybe like an Ivy Cudgel, Terra Water Ivy Cudgel.
Just above 50. Alright.
But you're at +1 defense, right? So unless it crits, that's the problem, right?
You can't go Zapdos because it's dead. You have to go either Cress or into your Oberpon.
You can't go Cress. Cress is taking. I don't think Cress is taking a +1. +1. Would that be a 300, 200 base power? 2 Earth powers. 2 Earth powers and a U-turn. Yeah, that's 200 base power Rage Fist. That's unless it's a Ghost Resist berry. I don't think that's going to, right?
Unless crit, I live.
Yeah, I was gonna say unless crit. I think you're better off going rest here. I think Mmuffinz would be better off going rest at this point, and then get the Rage Fist up. I guess you are asking for 2 crits versus 1.
I think that's the only way you can kill.
Right. All right. So Terra, we're gonna find out what this damage is gonna be. Ivy Cudgel comes out.
Animate or crit, other 2.
Whoop! Bam!
You are neither. You're actually dead.
Wow. You are neither. You are actually dead. All right. So 8 KO, 8 KO. Probably had to intimidate. Oh boy. Oh brother. Oh no.
I'm just going to rest.
Oh no.
If you outspeed me, outspeed me. Yep, you outspeed me.
Oh no. Abe got Mmuffinz got a dub. Mmuffinz got a dub.
I could have probably drain punched, but I really did think I was pretty much dead.
Mmuffinz got a dub. Mmuffinz got a dub.
Ledlets.
Mmuffinz got a dub. Mmuffinz got a dub.
Oh my goodness. Alright, drain punch.
Mmuffinz got a dub. Mmuffinz got a dub.
Let's go.
Abe kill.
Oh my goodness, all the mobs actually work.
Mmuffinz got a dub. Mmuffinz got a dub. Not my finest hour, needless to say. Understand. Hey, look. You needed that crit, otherwise this thing's gonna go crazy.
I still can't make playoffs, but I'm not going this season winless. This is the definition of never back down, never what.
Don't worry, child. Princess's dub bite.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's the Ape KO.
You absolute beauty. Annihilate. I finally used you properly. I finally used you properly.
Mmuffinz with the.
And died. Oh no, not dice rocks.
No.
I think the only answer is, in fact, I'm plus
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is what?
Yeah. So rocks were in. I'm so glad I kept Crook, because a lot of people were like, "Are you sure about Crook?" And I'm like, "Look, Crook went through a lot of stages. He was live for about 1
Kicky Bird die. That is a Crook KO. Mmuffinz, woo! Muff, what's that? A 4-0? 5-0. Dashing was a 2-0 loss. So Tony 2-0. Not only did I need a crit, I needed Ape to not crit.
Oh my goodness, 5 weeks of just
against. Oh, you mean like against? You didn't get a crit, right?
Actually, if you're massive.
Because this is at a plus. This is a 200 base power. This is a 250. Sorry, a 200. No, this is a 200. This will be a 250 Rage Fist at +1. I don't think you lived that no matter what, right? It didn't matter. Are you talking about the Drain Punch on the shocks?
I think that's the only way you can kill. Is if you are Animate Nature.
On shocks. Oh yeah, okay. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure this didn't. I'm pretty sure this died. Pretty sure. I'm not.
Yeah, Flame Charge, and we can eat.
Oh boy.
Attack unless you're Colbert. Very. My boots! You stole my J's! Those were some real certifiable J's! How dare you! You know?
Certifiable J's. All right, we got 2 more games here. Vortex against Vortex because Mario did not get an upload here.
What's up, y'all? I just want to hop in here real quick and let you know that there's not going to be a team builder this week. Work has just been absolutely kicking my ass. I'm super tired. I haven't had time to even make graphics.
I like that.
So I just wanted to pop in here and let you guys know that. If you're curious on the team, I will have it linked down in the description for you to check out. And before we get into the game, I just want to give a few shout-outs to everyone who helped me this week. So big thank you to BT, AP, Tom, Tog, Matt, and Kyle. As always, you guys have been absolutely amazing. And then finally, thank you, Matt, for these graphics. I know I've been saying it too much, but I always have his channel linked down in the description. So
that's
please
right.
Sure to check that out. He makes some awesome content. And finally, check out my opponent's
right
channel.
here.
I will have that
Where is
linked
that?
as well. But let's get into the battle. Excadrill, and Zapdos. Is there anything here that I am like shocked didn't show up? Let me pull up this team and find out while I enter in the rest.
Maybe
of
not. Shadows commentary. I love listening to Shadows. I love listening to Shadows. Love listening to Shadows commentary. I hate listening to it on sped up, and because it's just I want to enjoy it, and it's over before I need before I'm ready for it to be over. Hey, shout out! Thank you for hanging out, pal. Get a nice sleep. All right.
Hattering's annoying, but I can definitely break through it. And
all right, so we've got Shukaberry, Goldengo. We've got Throat Spray, not Super Potion. Throat Spray, Prim. We've got Guts, Flamor, Bootscara. Is that Salad? Is that Lumberry? That's Lumberry and Eviolite. Okay. School is kids might wake up if I am because fuck the very giant. Yeah, understandable. Maybe. Hell yeah, TJP. Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. Get some sleep, all right? Hello, Cherry. How you doing? How you doing, Cherry? I wish the restream had both streams up or both chats all together properly. All right.
So I think I have to go Goldengo here. I do fear a Nuzzle a little bit.
Nuzzle would suck.
Annoying, but I think it's just kind of the play that I have to make on this because, like I said, Qwilfish just lets Excadrill in too easily, and I don't have the best checks to Excadrill. So we're gonna go Goldengo here. And we'll see if we can get any information.
Did he say what? I missed it. Did Vortex say what the Excadrill's Terra is? Also, this is the first week of Terra Gyarados, right?
So they only got to reflect up, and let me take a look.
This is beautiful. This will be a beautiful thing.
Make it rain will KO. Shadow Ball will not.
Unless
So
it's
I'm expecting
Ash,
another swap here.
obviously.
And what would Excadrill take? To make it rain the Shadow Ball difference.
Wait, what did? Oh, one for Reflect. Okay. Sorry, I jumped ahead a little bit there.
So I'm just gonna make it rain here. All right, they swap. It could be Zapdos as well. Okay, they go to Galgi. So we're gonna get a decent off on this. Okay, we only did about 25%.
That's AV. That's AV.
Shows me that this is a really bulky Galgi.
Right?
Plus the Depth of Nature. Okay, a Soulblaze.
Yeah.
I think that's a Soulblaze.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's a Soulblaze.
I'm just gonna Shadow Ball here.
Dragon Tail?
That does nothing.
You're -1.
Is they just
Flip turn. Okay. That's, yeah.
So they have flip turn. Alright. Yeah, they're definitely AV on that. I could... Either Excadrill or Urshifu is going to come out here. Either way, we need to swap. We do have Chocoberry to take a hit from Excadrill. We could also see T-Tar come out here, I guess, but I don't...
T-Tar could definitely come out here. -1.
We go Coolfish. Well, if it's Excadrill, we go Gyarados. If it's Urshifu, we go...
Reptar, yes.
Yeah. So I can Calder on this. They're going to knock off, though, which they could knock off my Flame Orb, which I don't know if I necessarily want to lose.
I think I would rather lose the Lumberry on Lycanroc.
Which I think I might get a little
right?
out of.
That's why I think I would...
What's Gyarados doing to a Tyranitar?
Because I would not... I don't... Out of all these items that you want to lose, it's Lumberry, right? Or it's either that or Throat Spray, one of the two.
I don't want Gyarados to get weakened yet, so we'll make this play. We can go for knockoff here.
Rock should go up as well, but... Yeah, Stealth Rock.
Okay.
Alright, T-Tar.
So they're keeping our Flame Orb here, which is nice. They do have hazards up on our side of the field.
Hazard.
We have heavy boots on Gyarados, so that shouldn't matter too much.
Alright, so you got the burn. Okay, so it worked out. Worked out in the end. Could have been a little...
Facade is going to do a lot. They still have up Reflect, though, which is something that I did forget
Yeah, Reflect for another probably... another 4 turns here.
I don't think this stays in. I think they definitely want to preserve their sand. So we can maybe see something like Zapdos or Hat come in here, which with a Reflect up isn't going to be taking the most damage.
Actually, not bad. If you against you got the Guts boost, you're protected because you're already burned, so you can't get static. Zapdos comes in, takes this. There's probably going to be.
Which it isn't fully fisted. It has some special defense.
Yeah, that's not horrible. But here's the I was gonna say Facade cooks this, right?
Or I can go out into Coolfish because Coolfish just isn't the most useful here. But
because you're not dead to a hurricane, right?
Yeah, we'll go out into Goldango here. A Volt Switch could be pretty annoying to deal with because then they just freely go Excadrill. But then I can pivot out through Coolfish because they might predict Gyarados. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make that play. I'm gonna go out into Goldango here. I'm assuming a Volt Switch or a U-turn comes out. That makes the most sense to me.
I don't know. Oh, I'm getting a little tired. Oh, it's almost midnight. Thunderbolt.
Let me go from 324. That did a lot.
Yeah, you would have got... Facade would have killed that. Facade would have put that in the dirt.
35%, give or take.
Facade, I mean, Knock's not boosted. I mean, I guess Facade's also not, but Facade's 140.
We could see Dragalge come back out. That would make the most sense, I think. And we got this down to about 60%.
Facade would do at least 50, right? Like, it's not full max diff, right? Or physical defense, right?
What do we see come out here? This is Dragalge. So this is fine, because now I'm just going to get another Shadow Ball off on this. We think this Pokemon is really good for me.
Okay, and now you're not -1, right? So...
So we're just going to Shadow Ball here.
And the Sandstorm is helping you a bit.
To about 45%.
There you go.
Because if we remove Dragalge, that really opens up green on this matchup. All right, here
could have, unless you went Torrent Psychic Noise probably would have been fine, right?
Once we're in with Gyarados, we can set up Dragon Dance. Zapdos is in range of a +1 Stone Edge, which is awesome. Nothing's going to appreciate it, so we'll get Intimidate off.
Also, I just realized I'm not full screen here. On my end said it is in range of a full +1 Stone Edge, and I'm gonna be honest here, it got a hit. You got a hit. That's heat. That is so cool. Ah, I love that. That is so cool. That is a Smooth Rock T-Tar.
I don't want to just swap and let them. Yeah, this is kind of annoying.
+1. Wait, all right. So +1. Faster than the Lycanroc.
I don't think this is. Oh shit. Okay.
Faster than the.
All right, we'll bar barrage again.
Uh-oh.
They're at +3.
Uh-oh.
Speed boost, but we have Conkeldurr in the back.
I mean.
With Mach Punch.
True, but.
All right, I think he's gonna sub again, so I'm gonna go Gyarados here. This is pretty scary. So he's at +1 speed, +1 speed, +2 attack after this Intimidate. All right, he does sub.
Love Adrenaline Word. It's so nice. Right now you're
to Terra Blast, Fairy this. Actually, Gyarados into Urshifu.
Do you...
+2. Wicked Blow
You could have...
KOs. Poison Jab doesn't. If I Terra Fairy, it's the other way around, but I'm more likely to take a Poison Jab than I am to take a Wicked Blow. So we're going to Terra Blast.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, no, that works. That works. I'm trying to think of, like, if you're Mario, you're at +1 speed, though, right? So you get 2 hits. You get 2 hits, and then so
I'm more likely to take the Poison Jab.
I'll take this trade, right? I'll take the trade of 2 Wicked Blow, because Terra Blast is not going to kill, right?
Adrenaline Orb was really, really good.
Does Urshifu get upper hand?
I could also make the swap out into Conkeldurr, but I think that it's too valuable. Plus, Gyarados was meant to take on.
Does it get upper hand?
So yeah, let's just Terra Blast again, and we'll let ourselves go down here, and we'll go on follow-up.
Okay, so that is Urshi single KO.
Just go Conkeldurr here. And we threaten it with a Mach Punch. If something like Hatterene comes in, so what?
I guess it does. Yeah, I guess
I can't afford
it can't afford to have upper hand. Well, at +2, right?
I'm at 308. I'm at 75%, so a Wicked Blow would not KO me. A Poison Jab would not KO me. But a close combat would, and that would seal the game. So I have to Mach Punch. I can't risk it.
Does it get upper hand? If it gets upper hand, that's very. I mean, Lycanroc, this Mach Punch.
And I predicted last time, like, the Swap, so they might think that I feel like it's very obvious that I have it, considering I went this so freely. But it also does take the hit. And if this swaps here, it's not as much of a threat anymore because I have a lot of Pokemon that outspeed it. But the Adrenaline Orb putting it at +1.
Okay.
So scary.
All right.
So
Conk got the KO.
So glad.
That could have been Conk's second KO. Conk is a problem though, isn't it? Zappy Boy is gonna have to land a Hurricane. Because I think it doesn't. It might live a facade from here.
I don't take a Hurricane, so we're just gonna go back out into
Okay.
Roost off here, but a Shadow Ball into Make It Rain should, or into a Focus Blast, I should say, would KO Tyranitar. But I don't know if I want to make that play either. Okay,
Thunderbolt again.
Alright, we're just gonna recover once again because we want to keep this as healthy as possible.
I think Mario just wants to. Oh, Heat Wave! That's baited him in there. Baited him in there with the.
I was just saying how good that looks too. Yeah.
Baited him in with the switch, right? Got the chip needed.
Because I think I want to say Excadrill's gonna come out to take the rock moves. But if Excadrill does come out, we just hit it on the follow-up. I don't need to risk that.
I mean, you're Lumberry, so you're not. But yeah. T-Tar doesn't resist this. Excadrill does, but T-Tar can take. Oh well, this also could take that. Yeah, right. If it's defense. Ooh. I mean, a crit would do it, right? A crit does it.
And I just think as long as we keep Conkeldurr, we're still in a good position here.
Reflect, right?
I assume they're gonna want to swap here.
Can you? You can't live. No, you're not gonna be able to live a. Or I should say, there's not a reason to take it.
What do I swap in on Excadrill or Gallade? I don't really have anything. I just have one down, I believe.
Lost. I mean, Pain Split.
I just couldn't risk going in anything, and I'm clicking Dazzling Gleam.
Reptar, maybe the poison.
We get poison. We do get a poison, which is nice.
Okay. All right. Nice. Quill.
I'm gonna try to set up a spike in front of this thing. I'm just gonna
Quillfish.
Just for a little bit of chip damage as they bring stuff
Status.
in. That can be really nice.
So
Hatterene in range of a Stone Edge into. Well,
I like the position that Vortex is in, even though he's down. Vortex is down 1 because he has Conk. He's got the priority with Conk. He's got the priority with a Cell Rock, right? Does have to deal with the rocks. Has a Primarina still. There's Excadrill. It's so funny. Potbelly, such a good name.
We'll put that up here.
Quill.
We gotta do something, right? We can't just sit here.
Hazard.
Or something. But
this is where, like.
Primarina into an Excadrill. Yeah, +2. Like, we just lose this game, unfortunately.
I mean, because you'd have to Terra, right? You'd have to like force it Terra Water. Oh boy. Oh no.
So I think I just lose this game here.
Didn't have anything for that. Do you want to try to force a Toxic?
I'm just gonna Pain Split, get some health back, but yeah, they definitely.
I mean, that's not bad. Not bad move.
I just have to stall Reflect turns.
Little.
Nothing wants to come in on this.
EQ. Earthquake.
Because yeah, they still have a few turns of screens, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Barbarage, assuming they Terra here, but they probably won't.
No, yeah, I was gonna say no need for it. No need.
Yeah,
Excal, KO.
KOs.
Excadrill KO. Excadrill KO. Excadrill KO.
Alright, we have to go this. They're gonna Terra Water. We're only gonna do about 25%.
I'm just gonna put in Excadrill with 4 KOs here, because I don't unless
even if they didn't Terra, we don't KO here, which is crazy. Reflect is just really good for them.
That's what.
But if they Terra Water,
Good bring. It was a good bring by Mario to put screens on the Hatterene, because it is a Pokemon that can that people run screens on a lot, but you don't think about it when you're up against a Hatterene, right? It's not the first thing you can think about. Yep.
So I'm gonna have to sack my other Pokemon here to get them in range of a Cell Rock, I think.
So I think I have because now. Well, no, Sandrush gives him immunity. He's still immune.
It's possible,
right?
But it's so unlikely.
It's still immune.
All right. So.
But I mean.
We'll go for the Psychic Noise here. He's gonna KO, but that should put it in range of a Cell Rock. It should.
Oh boy, that's a lot. That's a lot of asking the Lycanroc to do. I guess.
16 to 19%.
I guess you could get.
But I think it's just in range.
Life Orb.
Oh, it doesn't take sand damage because it's sand.
Yeah. Or Sand
I don't know
Rush.
if that Life Orb is gonna put it in range.
Nope.
It's not. It's not in range.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep. Yes.
I don't think Reflect ended, unfortunately. Let's see. I think this is gonna
Reflect did not.
Because it's at like 22%, and we do 19 max.
Yep. That is a well-played end game for.
And like even Gliscor, I don't think would have been able to check it because it probably has Terra Blast on this set. Because otherwise, it just has not like a hard time, but it makes it a lot easier. It can still break through it with Iron Head though.
There's also
Maybe if I had Gyarados still, but Gyarados did its job of removing Urshifu. So let's see, it's taking quite a while.
I mean,
let's see. Yeah, damn.
Did it?
You could have brought that back too, but unfortunate. That is a rough match for us. But if you enjoy, drop
I don't know. Yeah, that was a rough matchup. This is a tough Terra Captain. This little guy right here, tough Terra Captain right there. What is that? That is a 5-0. That is a Mario for 5-0. Mario taking some names here. Taking some names, and the playoffs are coming along. We're watching. Let me do one last coin flip here. Actually, let's watch Bope. We haven't watched Bope in a while. Or A12. Are you still A12 still here? We'll watch A12's point of view.
Hello, Diggersby enthusiasts.
Let me go back and make sure I hit the like here. Did I unlike this?
Hello, Diggersby enthusiasts. It's April, bringing you week 6 of the BBR-D League against Bope. Bope's team features a strong aquatic theme with 30%.
All right, last one of the game. Last one of the night, I should say.
While normally, I'm afraid of the ocean. Fortunately, this gives Bope a critical weakness. His only ground type is Sand Slash, if he brings it, which, if he does, that's already a win for us, because, I mean, it's a Sand Slash, come on. So, to attempt to drown his fishes and take advantage of his crippling electric weakness, we are bringing a Choice Specs Jolteon. We're also bringing an Assaultfest Terra Water Hydrapple to attempt to slow down his aquatic creatures, but
these are all serious Pokemon. These are very serious.
The rest of the team is
these are
standard,
very
so
serious Pokemon.
But before we begin, let me leave you with a critical question. Will we outswim the fishes or sink and drown in defeat? Either way, we're in deep water. Let's beat some fishes back to the kiddie pool where they belong.
Yay!
Okay, my opponent has no ground, so my Jolteon's gonna look absolutely amazing here, especially after I can get a little bit of chip on that Iron Hands.
Oh boy.
In terms of expected leads, I think he's probably gonna lead to Iron Hands here. Otherwise
you know what this is gonna be? This is gonna turn into the most Raikou slander I've ever seen.
I actually don't have a good lead in Iron Hands. It could be Roselli Berry, so I don't want to lead Emo Gallade. He has 2 Dark types, so I don't want to lead. Yeah, I'm just gonna lead the Emo Gallade. Force him to reveal whether he's Roselli Berry early. I'll probably double out, honestly, but we'll see what he does. I'm definitely expecting hands lead. I mean, anything else is so risky into my potential Jolteon. Since Jolteon Volt Switches are just so free here. The only reason why I didn't lead Jolteon on Iron Hands is if that Iron Hands is rocking like Ice Punch or something, I don't really have a good direct switch into it. As he leads Iron Hands like I expected, I'm gonna lead my Emo Gallade. Now here, I can make it double out. But I'm not gonna do that actually, I'm just gonna Raw Moonblast. It does risk my Iron Valiant, which does take away one of my endgame win conditions, but at the same time, I think it's worth it, as this Iron Hands going down will be very big, and there's a chance he stays in, not expecting me to be Specs Modest if he's like an AD set. He could potentially also go Skarmory, but since I'm rocking Modest his Specs, I will be able to 2-shot the Skarmory, assuming he isn't specially defensive. Which I don't think specially defensive Skarmory makes any sense in this matchup, and he's thinking about this for a long time, which is telling me he is not Roselli Berry, as yep, if he was Roselli Berry, he would have just brain dead pressed Heavy Slam there, so we did have information, which is good. He goes down to Noah, Ascalation, he's gonna take a big jump from this Moonblast. This is about half, okay. Special attack falls. It's special attack fail, and this is a special attacker. I may actually just Moonblast again.
Not bad, not bad turn there for you there, A12.
And he's not gonna be able to one-shot me with anything. The reason why I'm not going out directly to Hydrapple is if he outs Beam here, I could be in a little bit of trouble. I could also go the Jolteon play, but if he turns, that would be a little bit scary. So I'm just gonna Moonblast. If he surprises me and he's like physical set, he surprises me and he's a physical set.
Ooh, live flip.
Okay, that'll do about half. Fairly fine. So now this thingy, I can't forget its name, is because it's a newer Pokemon. The Basculation is basically dead. it's gonna be sack water for him essentially at this point. He'll probably sack it to Volt Switch at some point in the game. Here, he knows that I am Specs Arnon at this point, so likely he goes out into Chi-Yu if he wants to make kind of like an aggressive play. He could also go on Skarmory if he wants to make a more passive one. He goes Chi-Yu, making the aggressive play. Fair enough. And I'm just gonna go out into Hydrapple here. My Hydrapple is rocking Assault Vest, max special defense, so we will be able to 1v1 this. And if he is Specs over, he would need an absolute match roll. Like, I'm not exaggerating. A complete match roll to one-shot my Hydrapple with Specs Modest OP. Which I don't think he's gonna get. I am a risky player. I mean, he's definitely paranoid. Not a lot to do about it. So I go out into my better Hydra. I should be able to take basically anyone hit this one to go for it. I mean, he might be Specs. Yeah, I mean, he's probably Specs, honestly.
What Terra did you say?
Okay.
Fire?
We do take a Flamethrower.
Yeah. It's one thing
We'll
with
play from there.
it's such a.
We'll find out if he specs his turn.
It's such a.
Yeah, that looks to be about specs damage. Okay,
It's such a bait
and I'm gonna
to go.
Yeah, if you go Sylveon, I have the Slowking, which can check it.
Like Terra Fire, Terra
once it's
Dark.
prepared,
It's
this can use a lot
so
with the threat, as I don't really have to worry
cool
about
to
specs
use.
power moves
It's
anymore.
so fun. You're doing so
Actually,
much
no, that might not be
damage.
specs.
Terra Ice.
No, that has to be specs. There's no way it does that much damage with specs. If you have EV match defense
here though.
I mean, I know Chi-Yu is haha Chi-Yu, funny move, but Burst Fish, Fire against my Grapple. He might not be specs. Actually, no, he is specs. He is specs.
Yeah.
That was just like a lower roll of specs.
Alright.
Fair enough.
So
I knew that Iron Hands was a potential play on his end, but at the same time, I didn't really want to risk.
Good
I didn't really want to risk potential Apple Pen. Why? I don't want to risk a situation later on in the game where he can freely press fire moves with his Chi-Yu. So even though I'm not gonna do a whole lot with this Terra Blast, it's gonna do a little bit.
His only resist is.
Okay. I definitely have to switch out here.
Oh boy.
And I'm gonna go straight out into my royalty, which will be able to take a Thunder Punch as I'm running max defense. Super Cell Slam.
Okay.
Yeah, be good.
So,
but I also don't think you're gonna bring Super Cell Slam.
Yeah.
Into the Ursaluna matchup. He can go for an
Super
aggressive
Slam,
Earthquake here.
not an
That is a play on his end. A very good play on his end. But at the same time, if he does make the aggressive Earthquake play, that does risk my potential Brave Berries with him, which is a potential option for me as well here.
I love A12.
So I imagine he could
look, the speed up is not doing it justice. But A12 is so good at breaking everything down very quickly in concise ways that I would love to be able to do when I'm doing these games, when I'm playing my own games. Because like it's very clear A12's on prep. A12 knows what his opponent should do, what his opponent could do, what his opponent might do. They're all three different things, and I love that it was very concise. Like. Could stay in, could do this, could do that.
Where I live. So I am going to
perfect.
He has to be spikes for kill. And he also might just go for grass aggressively, or he can go for spikes.
Spikes for ground type.
Fair enough.
Okay.
But this does give me a free switch into my funny Jolteon, which can go for the
Chili. Oh,
so we have Chili Reception
that's actually terrible.
So we do have a Weather Ball boost now.
Uh-oh.
And is that what we go for here? So let me think. What happens if he goes Sylveon?
Ruh-roh.
He goes Sylveon. I still have my Glowking. I'll find out whether that Sylveon is running like special defense or not. So yeah, I think my Jolteon is the play here and fire off Weather Ball. And hope he doesn't expect Weather Ball shenanigans. Or
better than Raikou.
He thinks that I think he's Battle
Bomb. Oh wait,
I don't think he's Battle Bomb.
Hold on. A12. This means the Raikou's better than it. This means Raikou. This is greater than. Or I should say less than Raikou. I should say this means Raikou is better than Raikou is. Jolteon is less than Raikou. You'd want to go the other way. I think. But.
I mean, he could be Sastra Ninja. Yeah, Sastra Ninja is a possibility. I don't think it's a very good one though.
Or you go Raikou on the. You put that on the end.
If
Raikou
it was max special defensive, I think it would have switched into my thingy before. No, he does just stay on. Is he Sash? He is Sash.
Oh, Sash. Oh, baby.
And you go for spikes again, or do you attack? You go for spikes again. Fine.
Okay.
No, fine. I'll just have to defog him later and create an opportunity to defog later.
Yeah.
Which I think I should be able to do. Oh no.
A12 admits
He's gonna go to you this turn, isn't he?
He finally does.
Yeah,
he admits it.
And probably gonna Dark Pulse.
Oh my god, he admits it.
Since he specs.
Grand.
He specs timid.
Hazard.
The damage output is into my Hydra Apple. And specs.
Hazard.
Yeah, specs timid. I don't know if that'll two-shot my Hydra Apple range after spikes.
KO,
yeah, that was obviously on his end. I probably should have made an aggressive play quick into you.
Oh.
Oh no, he goes this. Is this gonna be AV? It's not AV. It's gonna take a very large amount from this Weather Ball. I'm specs. Yeah, he is not AV. So I could just Weather Ball again.
Yeah.
I mean, he might go out into GU, but that's generally okay. Yeah, as we know, this is his only electric towards us. So soon I'm gonna be able to just kind of spam Thunderbolts for free.
Oh boy.
So hands goes down.
Got the Jolt KO, just didn't know which one it is.
And a couple other Pokemon. Is Chi-Yu, no, I don't know if it's Greninja can win endgame though. It's either Sash Protean. I think his endgame has to be Chi-Yu, and to weaken, his endgame definitely has to be Chi-Yu, and create a situation where he weakens my faster Pokemon, as my team's a little bit on the slower end, which I'm sure he's well aware of. I'm sure he's doing calcs, probably finding out them specs. Yeah, is that Chi-Yu? He definitely knows them specs. Yep. Chi-Yu, he definitely knows them specs.
Chi-Yu comes in.
I mean, I can go Hydra Apple. If we think Dark Pulses, I know that he specs, so I can just Gallade into my Iron Down.
Well, see, that's the problem, and that's, yeah. If you're Ice, I don't think it matters here either way.
I probably shouldn't have killed Hands that turn, as...
I love the Open Terra,
the
Open Terra format, Terra preview.
Because do about like 30%. No,
it lets you like think like, yeah, I could run.
No stops. Imagine you go Sylveon here.
Like, I could run Fire Blast. I could run, you know.
Or do I double to Braviary and try to get default off?
Terra Fire, Chi-Yu.
Yeah, like my double to Braviary.
But my opponent is probably going to run. Is probably going to run Terra Water.
I want to play really aggressively.
I grapple
out on this, but it's generally okay. I just want to get these hazards off the field. And potentially,
let me run Terra
Grass,
or let me run Terra Electric. Right? Terra Grass does pretty well against this team.
I also have a max speed.
Right? You have coverage for everything except this Braviary. I have to look at A12's team roster to think about how that looks elsewhere, right? But then you also have the defensive properties of it, which is
if he does go for Voice, I am a massive on it is massive chip. So instead of doing that, I'm actually just going to go into my
it turns into the
reason why I'm not going to
ground a little bit.
Is that I don't want to risk looking
which means you
can
take like an
max
Earth
defense on it. I
Power.
have no special defense. He's Baton Bass, so he's in common. I don't have to worry about that again. Cool.
Okay.
So Sylveon is Baton Bass, Shadow Ball, Hyper Voice, his Squeeze Hyper Voice is super obvious when you run Sylveon, and last move is probably Wish or something.
So HL just needs to get some chip on that Sylveon,
really
and it's probably going to be game.
And Greninja is brought down to its Sash, and Chi-Yu, I don't think he's going to be able to make a whole lot of progress against my Hydrapple. I'm really surprised that he opted to stack Iron Hands, as Iron Hands was really the only thing he had that I think can apply enough offensive pressure to my Hydrapple.
Yeah.
Show him. That's a new Pokemon. Skirmy. Yeah, I'm running stupid. I have no special attack on that, so I'm just gonna go out into my Braviary and spam default on his Solstrox.
Yeah.
If he Brave Birds, finding Brave Birds, that just gives me an opportunity to bring Jolteon in, which I'm okay with.
Yeah. Oh no, I have a reason to bring in a Jolteon, who's nice and easy.
Iron Defense, interesting.
Iron Defense.
I don't know why you would bring ID into my team is super special lobby, so that play kind of confuses me. I think I just Esper Wing here. If he goes out into Greninja, good on him, but I think he's gonna fear the flying move. Especially since if Greninja goes down, he really has no endgame.
I guess.
But since his Skirmy is Iron Defense, I don't think he has endgame in general.
Yubby.
Sylveon? Are you running leftovers, Sylveon? That isn't leftovers. I don't know if that's like AV or not. No, it's not AV, it's Palm Pass. I'm just gonna bring out Royalty here. Royalty really does kind of nothing, honestly. Because Royalty was here specifically to be able to toxic a potential Calm Mind Sylveon and to check the Iron Hands. Since Iron Hands is out of the way and this isn't Calm Mind Sylveon, I don't really need my Sylveon
for anything. Wish?
I'm just gonna toxic Sylveon. If he goes to you, fine, he goes to you. Not the end of the world. If he goes Skirmy, fine, he goes Skirmy. I can just point store that. He revealed he is an Iron Defense set. So he is likely Iron Defense, Roost, Body Press, and probably Brave Bird or something to hit my Iron Valiant. So he isn't running Solstrox. The only hazards he has are the spikes on the Greninja, which the Greninja is down to its Sash, so it won't be able to really get much spikes off.
Right.
What do you go here?
I know this is 2x speed, but there's a lot of information. Shadow Ball.
Okay, that's a little bit. Okay, my Toxic
Not bad. Lumberry?
It's on a timer. Not really a big deal, it's on a timer, but timer's a timer. You're just gonna have to fear me, honestly.
No, not Lumberry.
Do I think Shadow Ball will kill me at this range? No, he shouldn't.
So if it's not a Soulblaze, it's not leftovers.
And if he goes for the Palm Pass, I'll get momentum. So that's the reason why I
maybe
there's literally no downside to Perception here. And since he has no ground type, I can steal your Perception safely out into my Jolteon and kind of get a free kill.
Maybe
his Sylveon's on timer, his Chi-Yu specs. Yeah, I can just kind of go Jolteon here and Volt Switch. There's nothing he can do.
Yeah, boy.
I love Jolteon so much more than I love Raikou. I mean, that is
not what the nickname says. It's not what the nickname says. Nickname says Raikou's better than this.
Yeah, Jolteon is just so much better. Jolteon is
Raikou's better than this. See, if you put Raikou and then put that there, then the mouth would be trying to eat the Jolteon. This is how I remembered it in grade school. This is turn this into a monster, right? And then the monster eats the bigger meal because it's better. So the monster's eating Raikou because the monster wants the better meal. So A12 out here admitting it. We're just gonna be Raikou's better. Raikou's better.
So I'm just gonna go Jolteon, Volt Switch. There's no downside. Basically done. There's nothing you can do. If you go Sylveon, you're letting your Sylveon get chipped, and you will give me a free turn of Ursaluna. Do I think he preserves? No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Jolteon takes out the Vascular. The funny fish.
Jolt KO.
So what he has left is a Specs, Terrifier to you, a Greninja which is down to its Sash, an Iron Defense Skirmy, and
the mouth wants to eat the greater amount of food. Yep, exactly. We all had the same teachers. It don't matter where we're from. We all had the same math teacher in 4th grade teaching people how to remember. It was an L. You know, either when you got older, remember less than is an L, and then greater than is.
But that's okay. I know you're not self-rock on this.
I forget how greater than. Somebody one time made it like the G.
If there's no way to bring, there's no way to bring mono body press into Iron Valiant.
Like the G, right? You put a head on it, it's a G.
He's gonna make no progress.
That one doesn't.
There's no progress to be made. Even if you Dark Pulse, there's nothing really I fear from that. So even though flashy double, I think this game is kind of over. I don't really see an end game for him.
There's not. You got 2 regenerators, my god.
I don't think.
It's nice having 2 regenerators. Maybe I should start doing that.
I mean, maybe he makes.
I have a slow king. I have a slow king and a non-terror.
That way, but even if he does, it doesn't really do a whole lot.
Fire blast.
You take those. Yeah, that's
Oh, and got the burn.
Okay, that puts him back in the game. That definitely puts him back in the game. Wow.
Chi-Yu status.
If you now Fire Blast and Dark Pulse are going to be able to do a very large chunk.
Hits another Fire Blast.
Yeah, now Fire Blast is going to be able to 3-KO me. I don't think it's going to take completely put him back in the game, but it's going to allow him to get killed so I won't get 6 out.
Snow stop.
Yeah. If Hydrapple goes down here, he can potentially win with like an endgame Chi-Yu. So, good stack. Does Slowking really do anything? No, speed. This is Burn Deck, still kind of like Slowking for that Sylveon. I think it's time to stack Braviary.
Okay, Braviary.
Yeah, Braviary doesn't do a whole lot at this point. Just because, I mean, we'll be able to defog if that Greninja spikes, but even that Greninja spikes, I don't know how much it's really going to be able to do. So he gets Fire Blast again, but yeah. Burn prevented my funny shenanigans. But we know that you are spikes, so we can go out as Jolteon here and Volt Switch, and there's nothing you can do, as you do not have a ground type.
Yeah. Okay. So does Jolteon just kind of win from here?
We'll either get a kill, or we can that Sylveon further.
I guess you could get Wish Pass, right?
Maybe we can that Sylveon further, we can Volt Switch out into our Ursaluna, and the combination of Facade and Special Slam should be able to take out that Skirmy, assuming we don't miss. think he's got to think about this and probably.
I guess you'd have to hold on to the Greninja.
As right now, the GU is the only thing really kind of keeping him in the game. Yeah, he's gonna go Sylveon. As GU is the only thing that's really like not.
Yubby.
It's the only thing keeping this like relatively not over.
But I feel like yeah, you.
Chunk, and I can just go from in here.
Right.
And yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Besides, Supercell Slam KO's Max Defense, Skarmory. So unless he's like Iron Defense V Crept, I think he's time cooked. I can also just raw Supercell Slam here.
Does get Supercell Slam, doesn't it?
Which is time coming. Yes, Supercell Slam will still take this out. It's not running Protect. He doesn't have ground type, so Supercell Slam it is.
Big damage, baby.
Probably gonna be Skarmory.
Ursaluna.
The reason why I didn't go Trailblaze there is that because Skarmory's Rocky Helmet.
Question mark?
It can potentially like cause issues, right?
Yep.
Oh. Yep. Yeah, so it is Rocky Helmet. Facade does take him out at this range, so I can click Facade to take him out.
I was gonna say,
pretty safely.
This should be a KO. Unless he's got body press.
If I did the couch beforehand, like the only way that Supercell Slam to Facade doesn't kill the Max Defense Skarmory is if I get like the complete minimum roll. As I'm pretty sure at minimum, Supercell Slam plus Facade does like 98 to 99%. And it looked like I didn't get the absolute minimum on a Supercell Slam, so we will take him out here. He's probably freaking out thinking, oh no, I brought this specifically to be able to deal with Ursaluna, and it doesn't. Well, it definitely doesn't.
Yeah.
Just Garbage down.
God, I love Ursaluna, man. It's so much fun. It's so much fun.
So we probably will be able to get late game Jolteon sweep off. I think the only thing really preventing my late game Jolteon sweep is if that Sylveon is able to one-shot me with something, which I don't think it should. Jolteon is really good special defense. And by really good, I mean base 95.
I was going to say, it's not really good, but it's fine. It's fine. A12. All right, it's fine.
I mean, I think he's contemplating like how he could potentially win this, but at this point, I think we're just playing for differential.
I mean,
you have to go GU here. Like, you don't have a choice.
You'd have to be like, you'd have to hit
No, he might not go GU if you expect. No, he does go GU. Okay. That's fine.
I mean,
how much? No, 2 Fire Blast will be able to take on Hydro Apple. Does he have Moonblast Switch and
could 2 Dark Pulses get the kill?
Yeah,
I guess you gotta click.
We're in a sack war right now. Yeah, we're in a sack war right now. Let me think. If I lose Ursaluna, is there any way that Sylveon wins? No, that Sylveon actually can potentially win this if I let Ursaluna go down. So instead of doing that, I'm gonna sack my Iron Valiant, which doesn't really do. I mean, Iron Valiant is a win condition here, but
I think you have plenty. I was gonna say you have plenty of win conditions from here. A12.
So you go for the Flamethrower. Take out my Evo Gallade, and we're in a sack war. I'm pretty sure Jolteon wins at this point. I'm gonna have to run some calcs, but
yeah, I was gonna say if you're in a sack war, you win this.
Yeah, I think I just Thunderbolt a couple times, and since that thing is toxic, it's not gonna be able to really do a whole lot.
Also, is at like 50% health.
I'm just trying to think if he somehow plays a hit with like Sylveon, can I lose? If we lost, I don't know. We'll see if
he's gonna be. Is he gonna sack the sack the Grand?
Okay, sack the Ninja.
Jolteon, KO.
And here you definitely go Sylveon, and you definitely Baton Pass, I imagine. Or you could Hyper Voice. Does Hyper Voice at all kill my Jolteon? I know he's special defensive Sylveon at this point. Jolteon.
Probably not.
No, even if Jolteon is like max special attack, it doesn't kill. Yeah, even if Jolteon's max special attack, it doesn't kill. So I can just Thunderbolt a couple times again.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
maybe the crits. No, he would need to be max special attack.
This was
which that's a lot needed to happen in order to be able to get back in this game.
I think this is another like one of those lessons of like
less than I think with
when you have open Terra and when you have a very obvious Terra.
Yeah, it does. Yep, keep it on passes. So that's a good game. Our Jolteon wins.
Yeah,
Jolteon. So now we are 4-2 in a very good position for playoffs. One more win, I think he's going to clinch playoffs for us. But yeah.
And Jolt
KO. So we get to take down the scary beast for a ninja team. Bope I think played that pretty well.
4-0 win for
I think he was a little disadvantaged matchup-wise, as Hydro Apple is like one of the best blanket special defense checks in the game, and his team is super special heavy.
Yes.
And he also has really bad ground type, so Jolteon kind of goes down mode. Like his only ground type was Sandslash, which Sandslash will get like KO'd by Alluring Voice anyways. I think the only way he had realistically of winning this game was using Iron Hands strategically to break down my teams and check my Jolteon. But even then, it's difficult because Iron Hands will slowly get chipped down by pushes.
Alright, let me see.
So that was kind of unfortunate for him. But we'll take the win, and we will move on 4-2, and see you guys next week.
Alright. Hey, great game. Fantastic game, A12.
Hello, Diggersby enthusiasts.
It's a good commentary as well, as always. Why is this Superior Electric? We're going to talk about that, though. Alright, so I need to just make this, put that there, and then we go and look at the standings. Your Manshine City, who has secured a place in the playoffs, who cannot fall out of the top 8, losing the next 2. Worst who can finish is 6-2. The best Dashing can finish is 5-3. So who is there? Who has clinched a position in the playoffs? I shouldn't say the first seed because could potentially fall to 7. Then Pup, Mario, and Hunky. Let me hit the music while we're doing this, right? I'm not going to do all the stats and whatnot right now. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff. But I did it here so I can just do it off stream after. Pup, Mario, and Hunky are all 5-1. Then we've got A12, Tone, and Crep are 4-2. They win and they're in. South Bend, Mario, Pup, and Hunky, they are win and in, or Soulblaze and Dashing to lose, which I don't know if that is possible for next week in week 6 or week 7. Sorry. Soulblaze plays Tony. It is possible. Tone, they could both lose, and none of the other people playing. I guess Tone, because Tone is potentially. So Tone would have to win, and Tone is definitely winning in because then Dashing is. But actually, no, that's not true. So yeah, no, all 3 of these could lose next week. Pup, Mario, and Hunky can lose next week and still clinch playoffs. Because Hunky plays A12, Pup plays Mario. Okay, so one of them is going to clinch in. So we'll at least have, at the very least, 2 people clinching playoffs. Potentially. It could be potentially, where are we at here, standing wise? Potentially coming out of next week, right? We could potentially have the top 7 seeds locked up. There is a chance. A12, Tone, and Crep could win. Dashing is playing Tone, so that could be a loss. Soulblaze is playing Tony, and then that would bring them down to 3 and 4, and then they would be 4 and 3. So differential-wise, it would be close, but yeah, they'd be 5 and 2 with a 2-game advantage, and they would be 5 and 2 with a 2-game advantage. Yeah, so really, there's a chance that going into next week coming out of next week, we're going into week 8 with one team available to go to the playoffs. But obviously, we'll see how we get there. We've got everybody's got a win. No winless teams. 1 undefeated team. Beautiful. Love to see that. I don't like when people go over. So that's good. Next week is the 22nd. Next week, I might do a stream I might do a stream Saturday, like late. If not, I will do one. I don't think I'll do one next week. If I don't do it Saturday night, I'm not doing it at all. Or maybe during the day. Who knows? Depends if everyone gets there, or at least there's one game to watch, one perspective to watch on Saturday. We'll do that. If not, we'll be back on week 8 to do a watch along for the finals, for the final week of the regular season going into the playoffs, and then we'll continue on into the into the postseason with watch-alongs, which obviously will be shorter because they are only going to be 4 games, 2 games, and then 1 game. So we've got only 18. Right, 18, 22, 24, 25 games left. 25 games left in the season. Don't procrastinate my editing until Saturday morning next week. Got it. Crap, you can do whatever you want. I'm just saying, if there's one perspective of all 8 games, we'll do a watch along earlier in the day. I have a battle. I'm battling TJP next Saturday, so we'll get that done. Thank you all for hanging out. It was awesome, a great time, and I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna get everything situated for the Grummas season streams coming this week. So if you're not already in the Discord, do yourself a favor. Get in the Discord. Join the Grummunity today. Discord.com/Grum. Discord.com.tv, I should say. Discord.grum.tv. If it's worth it if we get more Grum. Look, I appreciate that. I will see y'all next weekend, or actually we'll see you during the week. We're gonna have some games and whatnot, and all that stuff. I will see y'all. I don't know why that doesn't just do a link. I guess I could do this, right? Discord.grum.tv, and then that will take that, so we can just do this then, and then bam, perfect, bam. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate y'all from the top to bottom, the sides, the corners, the back, the front, the inside, the outside of my heart. I love y'all so much, and I will see y'all very soon, later this week. It's like, I'll see you next week. No, I'll see you later this week. Between now and the next time I see you, do a couple things for me and for yourself. Be good to yourselves. Be nice to the people around you. Do something kind for a stranger. It could be easy as holding a door open for them, or just not standing all up on their back when they are at the grocery store. That was my belly. I need to get some food. I'm hungry, and I need to eat a little bit before my bedtimes. Otherwise, I will not sleep very well because I will be starving. I love y'all, and I will see y'all later this week. Remember, it's not enough. Also, wash your hands, wash your ass, and wash your calves. Wash your every parts of your body. Very good. And remember, it's not enough to just be tolerant. You must be anti-intolerance. That's anti-racism, anti-sexism, anti-homophobia, anti-transphobia, anti-bigotry in all of its many disgusting forms. And I will see y'all very soon. Until then, did this get working? Maybe this got working. Until then, stay. Mwah.